Good evening, everybody. It is Friday, December 1st, 2023. Hello, everybody. It's December somehow. What the frick happened to this year?
Power.
Welcome on in, everybody.
Power.
Whoa, hang on. I don't know what that was. Hey, what's up, Mithrander? What's up, Squishy Squid? What's up, Crypto, Ivory, DFR? Good to see you all. Yeah, we're running. Let's do this. Oh, also, camera. There we go. That is better. Alrighty. BG3. Honor mode. Don't really need to do anything other than just get the heck in here, you know? This is attempt number 2 of honor mode after the patch release last night, so we are raring and ready to go. Alright.
Let's get going.
The group is as follows. We've got myself. Oh, we need 81 experience to hit level 4. Holy crap. Wow, that's incredible. That means I'm going to get it as soon as I move forward a little bit here. Yeah, so the group is myself, Shadowheart, Gale, and currently Lae'zel, but we'll see what we do with our various party members. What's up, Sehoke? Sehoke, you should remember to pace yourself, buddy. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to tell you what to do necessarily, but doing a 6-hour stream and then staying up, take it from someone who knows. That can definitely tax you. So, I mean, do whatever you want, of course. And it's great to see you. And I'm very glad that your run is still alive, guys. Sehoke is doing solo honor mode.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Which rubbish.
And just
How much time did some
managed
dim-witted
to
artisan waste on that?
take out Minthara at the Grove Gates. I don't know how they did it, but they did do it. Why is Shadowheart in my party, and what class is she? Shadowheart is a life cleric. I am gonna use all of the ridiculously good on heal items that we have found, and I'm gonna use Shadowheart's life cleric abilities to keep our party not just topped up, or topped off, but also blessed and blade warded, and it's gonna be pretty crazy. Who's doing solo honor? Sehoke. Here, I'll shout him out because he is grinding all of a sudden. Go give him a follow. And his English is good. Like, it's very easy to understand what he's doing. So, go check him out. Especially next week when you guys won't have me. You made Shadowheart your main character for honor? That's great. That's really cool. Shadowheart's neat. I don't have any problems with Shadowheart. Boing.
They call for Susabark. There's only one place in finding the Susa tree. The Underdark.
Of course, my skill monkey was able to identify. Honestly, bud, it's The only thing that I'm having trouble with your stream is completely on my end. It's that you don't have quality options, and when I'm trying to when I'm on my way home and I'm trying to watch you on my phone, the 1080p just won't load. So oftentimes, if I'm lurking, it's audio only, so I can hear what you're doing, which is great because you are describing what's going on well enough so that I can follow along with audio only, and I can guess where you are based on the music, which is fun. But yeah, that's kind of how it's been for me so far with your stream. Otherwise, you're doing great. Seriously.
Come on, open up.
No. I'm not saying lower your quality. I'm not saying that. Don't change what you're doing just because I have issues with my phone's internet. It is not your fault.
Hey, yeah.
But I mean, do whatever you want. Of course. I'm just saying, don't make my problem everybody else's problem.
Power is power.
Jamming around, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Guys, we hit 4,000 today. That's crazy. 4,000 followers. I can hardly believe it. Well, like, what are you guys thinking? It's just downright goofy what you guys have done. How's Honor going? Ooh. Any good resources on how multi-classing works? You know, I'm not sure. What are you trying to learn, Sinbad? Everything you've read seems vague. I'm sure there are like wikis and stuff.
With my little eye.
The problem is I don't pay attention to other resources. If anyone has an answer to that question, feel free to let our new friend Sinbad know about like what works, what would work as a resource. And I mean, I'm happy to explain what I know about multiclassing, but I just like if you wouldn't mind like letting me know what you're looking for. Unfamiliar with D&D, so that's likely the main issue. Okay, all right. Well, tell you what. Look, I am 46 experience away from leveling up. How about I go over it when we're going over the level up screen? If you're willing to be just a tiny bit patient, and I will tell you what I know so far. And hopefully I'll get it right. You're used to the BG 1 and 2 options. In that case, yeah, the game has changed significantly since what you're used to, and I get that. That's tough. Let's go. Is this the new mode? Yes, it is. Yes, this is the new mode. It's very exciting times. Of course, it being the new mode and me not having read any of the patch notes, I don't know what has changed, so if you guys wouldn't mind to continue not spoiling me on that, that'd be great. Really, the easiest way for me to get this... What am I doing? I want some more experience. Yeah, no, let's just go in there. The only thing is if I hit level 4, then I would be able to take Disguise Self for the, to turn myself into a drow. Okay, yeah. All right.
What's the roundup? Guess you like trash. Then keep looking.
I'm gonna go this way, and then I am going to... I'm gonna get a little bit of experience from exploring into the swamp slightly. Articles are from the open beta. You have to imagine that that they've got like a spot with an updated resource. Unfortunately, I am not the right person to ask because everything I know about the game is just from playing it, and I don't look up resources.
Every old woman you meet.
I'm sorry that I cannot be more helpful.
We don't want any
My bad.
trouble. But you're...
Who all's failing perception checks? Anyone want to not fail a perception check? Oh my god. Ring around the rosy. Okay.
There is work
I swear one of
to do.
you
Let's
hasn't
try
done the
this way.
perception check here. Was it you?
Quite ready for you.
No. Was it you?
Indolence breeds madness.
Was it you?
My faith protects me.
Your face protects you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Perception failed.
Still alive?
The
So that's
quadruple
progress?
perception failed.
What path lies
Classic.
before me?
The custom mode is good too. That's awesome. Oh my god, another quadruple perception fail? Kind of epic? Oh, hopefully we didn't need whatever was in there.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
You Egypt.
Drop the act.
Lad,
Just stop this. We won't ask again.
bollocks. Thanks for... Someone... Bye-bye now.
She could shoot fireworks out of her butt. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast. Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own.
Shadowheart
Come on.
disapproves. Fuck. No.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
All right, whatever.
The place has a...
I'm never gonna score. She already said she wanted to make out with me. It's true, 2D dude, but that's you. First of all, you're backseating, and second of all, you're wrong, because that wasn't a survival check. That was a perception check, and you can't dig up stuff that's not. That wasn't a thing to dig. That was a thing hidden in a tree that was only visible via perception check. So, way to go, and also don't do that again. Shadowheart didn't even level up. Oh, we're all getting inspirations and she isn't. She needs 1 experience. Holy shit. All right, it should be fine. All right, let's talk about multiclassing. Okay. So, here's how multiclassing works as far as I know. This is what I know about it. So, yes, you're right. If you take 1 level of something, it's not necessarily going to be impactful immediately. But you can have say, for example, like just remember what you get at level 1 of something. say I wanted to, I don't know, use a couple levels of rogue, right? A couple levels of rogue would get me, if you hit level 3 with rogue, you get to do a subclass, right? And you can do thief, for example. It would get you an extra bonus action on top of whatever else your class is giving you. A good one that I am probably going to be making use of is a fighter. You take 1 or 2 points in fighter. If you take a first point, you get all the proficiencies that they get, right? Like, so like here, if I were to take fighter, I would get light, medium armor, and well, I already have shield proficiency, but you can get some of the proficiencies, and if you get a couple levels in that, then you could get the fighter stuff, action surge, right, at level 2, extra attack at level 5 if you really want to go that far into it. So it's not necessary that you, or not necessarily that you only want to take like one level of something. It's if you have an idea in mind of like, oh, if I get 2 levels of fighter, I get action surge, or oh, if I get 1 point in bard, then I get, you know, some very useful spells, or 1 point in, I don't know, 1 point in cleric, and you pick the war domain, so you get the war priest thing, so you just get an extra attack, like once per combat. Or is it once per long rest? Whatever. It costs a war priest charge, so you have to do that. So like, so that's how that all works. But on top of that, if you start whatever class you start with, you're gonna get the saving throw proficiencies for that class. So I started as a bard, which means I get saving throw proficiencies. So that means I add my proficiency bonus to any saving throw rolls for charisma and wisdom. So any of the crowd control spells, I have wisdom saving throws. Any of the charisma check, there's not a lot of charisma saving throws, but I add my proficiency bonus to that. Now, on the other hand, if you start out as a fighter, you get strength and constitution proficiencies, which means, and I believe there are a couple other classes, right? So sorcerer gets charisma and constitution as their proficiencies. So for saving throws. And constitution matters for saving throws because concentration is the type of constitution saving throw. So if you get hit and you want to make sure that you maintain concentration, you'd have a better chance of making your saving throw if you had constitution proficiency for your saving throws, and higher constitution, of course. But like that, you can. What I'm saying is, you can plan your build out by determining which class you start with, because you'll get like what that class has, and then if you multi-class into something else, then you'd get what the other class has. I'll use Lae'zel as an example. Right now I have Lae'zel as a fighter, right? If I were to just start Lae'zel out as a monk, because I'd like to give her some points into monk, actually a number of points into monk, because I want her to be punching stuff. She does not have shield proficiency because monks don't get it, and she's a Githyanki. Githyanki don't get shield proficiency. But you know what does? Fighters. Fighters get shield proficiency. Yes, Sinbad. Yeah, you'd have better concentration saves unless you're playing as a sorcerer, in which case you already get the saving throw proficiencies for Constitution as well. I can't remember the exact like which classes get which saving throws. I know the sorcerer and fighter because I've played those more. But you know, you're welcome to check that out. The one other thing that I know about it, and this is something that Nazator was explaining to me when he was doing his Jack of all trades run. So he explained a mechanic to me that I was curious about. I asked him about this because I tuned into his stream and he was having some issues with some of his spell casting. the stat that you use for spellcasting is the last new class that you spec into. So, like, right now I'm a bard, and I have charisma as my spellcasting stat. If I were to now pick a cleric, all of my spells would be using, like, if I were casting from scrolls, rather, I would be using wisdom as the saving, as the spellcasting stat. So, may you correct me? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm just explaining what I know, and if I'm wrong about it, then in this case, yes, okay, you can do it. I thought it was for scrolls, but I could have that wrong. Yeah. Right. So yeah, I was in the middle of correcting myself when you got it. Okay. All right. We're all good. Yes. Yeah. So it's just for items, like any scrolls, any like spells that come from like equipment that you're wearing, stuff like that. Yeah. But like yeah. This is it's a good distinction to make, and thank you for really hammering that home, right? If I'm a multi-classed cleric and bard, all of my bard spells, the ones that I cast that use spell slots, will use charisma. But all of my cleric spells would use wisdom. And if I was a bard and then I went cleric, even if I put more levels into bard afterwards, it's the last new full class that you pick is the one that your items use for their spell casting. I hope that makes sense. And hopefully that was like as good of a primer on multi-classing as I could give. I really hope I answered whatever questions you were going for there. If there was anything that you didn't hear in there, feel free to let me know and I can try. It's a very odd mechanic, 2D, yeah. And Naz was explaining to me, and I was like, oh my god, that is ridiculous. But anyway. You get some more spells. What do I want you to have, dude? He already has blur. This is conjuration. What does he have at the moment? Does he have? Yeah, he has blur to concentrate on. Sure. Mage armor is silly, and we're not going to be using that. Mirror image. I like mirror image. Let's learn mirror image, and then maybe blindness as well. This is also concentration. Knock could be interesting. Like, someone needs to have knock. And then, there's also shatter. Yeah, let's pick up shatter. Should be interesting. Have I fought any bosses with new moves? Well, I thought I had 2D, but I don't think I've fought any like bosses at all yet. So we'll have to see. And honestly, I'm probably not going to take on any bosses. Like, the first boss that the game might count as a boss that I fight might be Karnus, and even then, I might not fight him, depending on what happens. I'm gonna multi-class Lae'zel at some point anyway, so don't mind that, but yeah, we're just picking all of this. That has a legendary action, a tutorial pops up? Oh, perfect, great. But again, don't spoil things. Alright, let's go. Let's go get access to the Goblin Camp, and that'll level up Shadowheart as well. Where was I? Wasn't I supposed to dig something up? Oh, I'm underneath this thing. Oh, right.
What's that?
Alright, I want to pretend to be a drow for this next part. Definitely 1,000,000,000% a drow.
Goblins ahead.
Shove up!
Probably getting hurled at their cranks.
She gets a new cantrip. Sacred Flame, Produce Flame, Blade Ward. I don't know, they all stink. I guess Sacred Flame is fine. And you get a new spell to learn. Yeah, sure, Spiritual Weapon's just fine. Do you have something that you're concentrating on? You don't have any concentration spells right now? What do I give her to concentrate on? I mean, obviously when we hit level 5, Spirit Guardian is going to be thing. Yeah, it started out as temp hostile, but then I tried to run away and she went full hostile and was like, fuck it, go kill everybody. It was pretty crazy. She could do Hold Person as well. That'd be something. Yeah, unlucky for sure, but... By the way, you're noticing I'm taking alert on everybody. If we do end up in an unintended combat, I want us all to be able to get out of here. What cleric is she? Light cleric. We already have... We went and got access to Withers at level 2, and so she was the first one that I respect.
That's huge.
Did I say light or life? Life cleric. I want to be very clear. Life, 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 life. Life, the healing one. Not light.
Front lines is roaring.
Yeah, especially right now, say, okay, it's like, I think it's very important for all of my characters to have a lot of alert, and I'm sure that a respec is going to be coming for us soon.
Welcome your great.
Because, like, Gale could use different
I've got
stats
some
than he
good
has
stuff
as
if you're
well.
looking to
Gale
buy.
doesn't need a lot of the stats that he's currently got. Jump distance increased. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Yep.
Ready.
Okay. What else we got? Returning pike we're not using. I think the rest of this stuff is not really a big deal. I don't need archery gloves. Unless my bard is planning on using Titan String, but I don't... Actually, that's an interesting point. Somebody's going to be wearing the Dex gloves, and I'm not sure who it is exactly. Maybe it is my character. Maybe my character is a Titan String user. And then I'll get the... Yeah. I like that. I like this move. Let's do it. Like, I don't really need Sleight of Hand +1 anymore. And I can give the gloves to somebody else, I guess. Though I'm not sure who exactly else is going to be doing weapon attacks. I guess Lae'zel, but Lae'zel's going to have gloves to get her where she needs to get. Anyway, somebody's going to be wearing those, and then the Gloves of Power can hang out with somebody. Not sure who. But we're good.
The true souls are coming. The Louders awake.
Okay.
With wait.
Okay, bye.
Of course.
Saloon. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins when...
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Volo getting bullied again? Yeah, he deserves it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So I'll grab his hand and crush it. It's not for him.
Stonecraft.
Yeah, I don't really feel bad about it either. Here's the thing with Volo. We all love Volo. He's the best camp vendor an adventurer could ask for. And he sells one of the items that I'm very excited to use on Shadowheart. Have I ever done Advent of Code? No, people are asking me about this, and no, I don't typically do like coding stuff outside of work.
Don't give me trouble now.
Did I find the Temple Withers fight more difficult in this mode? No, I didn't find it more difficult at all, actually. So unless I missed something, but I positioned my group pretty well. So it wasn't that bad. Let's give this to our squishiest boy, Gale. There you go.
All right. What now?
And then these boots, Shadowheart
My
should be
faith will
wearing.
guide me.
No one stopped me yet.
And then what else? Yeah, I'm willing to sell both of those. What else have we got? I am encumbered at the moment, so I just need to keep moving stuff over to like Shadowheart, for example. All right. And then
Never wanted the easy path. Wonder what's past this.
I'm talented.
I'm talented. Oh, I love him.
What's that?
Nothing hurts anymore.
I think when I get Roa Moonglow, I will become level 1 again. And make friends with a few vendors. We're already super over encumbered, and I do need to start like selling things.
Time to press ahead.
Who are we genociding?
We have to find Halcyon before
I
it's
don't
too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
As the symbol glows, power.
You guessing you're after Minthara? She.
So, Luna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the.
Those thieves almost got caught.
What's up, Sindraco? Yes, literally. Literally honor mode. We are officially in the thick of it.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
I have something to ask.
Dost thou require a new as the
Power is power.
Don't think I need to change anything about this. Yeah, this is all fine.
That the jing already. You recognize the crest she bears.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
It is not a problem for me. In fact, I am here to make a lot of money, and hopefully this still does. Yes. Fantastic. Let's go. It is a little bit weird, isn't it, Nathaniel? But I think it's great. We're doing fine. Alright, now we're trading stuff. ED Light Feet. No one's dashing. We're not doing that. Gloves of Heroism. No paladin plans for this one. Bonus. Lesser Restoration. We'll let Gale eat that. Grab the initiative shortbow. I like the initiative shortbow a lot. Even if it's just as a stat stick, it's still really strong. Don't need this many grease bottles. What else? Is she selling anything else that I care about? Monster Slayer Glaive. This is a two-handed weapon. I think I need either of these. I think we're okay. All right. Sure. Wounds. Where did I die with the Eldritch Knight? The Eldritch Knight died at the Orpheus Honor Guard that's fighting against the Emperor in the like right at the start of Act 3. That's where that one fell.
Pleasure.
Ugh, smells like burnt flesh in here.
Power is power.
I want to just make sure that I don't True Soul got still 52 hit points. All right, we should still be okay here.
Now, Priestess Gut needs to. You ready? Break.
Has paid up. The vision dissolves away.
Maybe I could.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
So again, just because we're playing with a full party does not mean I'm not borrowing strats from my solo stuff.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
You ain't waiting around? Well, wait for this, and these. Wait for those. Waiting.
No hesitation.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
What's inside?
Okay. No one will notice the giant explosion? No, they wouldn't. They couldn't possibly.
Seems simple
Hell,
enough.
I can even open this door now.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
That's okay.
Assume nothing.
Jump up here, please.
Let's get on with it.
Ah, excellent choice.
I've got a long road ahead.
Action, not reaction. That's curious. Repositioning.
Can't give up now.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
What to do? Right tool will do the trick.
Cash money. Alright, someone should be using the Absolute's Warboard, and it's gonna be me. Oh, that'd be something to concentrate on, actually. Use heroism?
Have to keep going.
I have authority here.
Say we'll take.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind.
Okay.
Watch that weird priest next door.
Whipping it
Sounded like
good.
he was beating something
Oh, sorry, not whip.
yeah, beating it
Beating it good. Beating it good is definitely different than whipping it good, isn't it?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock click.
I should be Halsin. The grove, but they ambushed us. The place.
And the reason why I'm still level 1? Yes, I am making friends with vendors after this respec. It costs less to gain favor with vendors. If you are lower level. That is the purpose. Alright, I'm a bard. I should just get these options for free here.
Are you also here to... Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Forgive me, but... That look... Please.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Yeah, Damon, the
This man is of
Halfling,
common
Roa
stock.
Moonglow.
Only the poorest of men need settle for
Maybe
the
not
spectacle
Cyrell,
of
since I'm
their
probably
own.
going to get Karlach earlier. Yeah, those are the ones that I have my sights on right now. I don't think Cyrell needs it this time around, just because it's a party. Under other circumstances, I would. All right, why not?
Oh.
Shadowheart approves. All right, we're back.
Something.
We're back. We're doing it.
Simply... Face the wall and let us begin.
Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Your...
Don't worry.
Pain is proof that we'll...
Not the word.
Shadowheart's just in full encouragement
You're
mode.
doing so well. Do... Sweet child, I am proud to have served you this in no and
Shadowheart is inspired.
The world has strange customs.
Let's go.
Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. Have the grip. Get in there.
Notice any difference from Tactician yet? Not exactly, but we will soon, I am sure. All right, let's rescue this guy. This is important. This is the first big item for Shadowheart. First big item for Shadowheart.
my pigeon. It's mine. What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Got it.
Bring it. Here's the...
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will...
We mustn't tarry. I dare say the experiment. An invisibility. Pish posh. Smash!
Goes. Tremendous. Yeah, alright. Let me go. I'm gonna go over and get... I'm gonna just pickpocket the stuff. Over near... Not pickpocket. Lockpick. I'm gonna lockpick the stuff over near... 2,000 aid. No, she has better... Shadowheart has better items that I want. But basically, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna use enough, like, as many lockpicks as I need in order to get the, in order to get Dror Ragsland's treasure.
Cursed to put my hands on
So
everything.
no one's looking at this, for some reason.
Couple turns should do it.
I will use as many thief tools as I need to roll a 16. Excuse me. T-H-I-E... Wait, did I sell them? Or something? I might have sold them. I could have sworn when I was doing stuff with Thieves' Tools earlier, it gave me, like, it was like, you have like 15 of these things. And now I just straight up don't see them. Alright, I'll come back for this. I'll come back for this. Later we tried. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I will come back for that. I mean, I really could have sworn that I saw way more Thieves' Tools earlier. But who
Better
knows?
start a conversation.
Need any supplies? With fewer mouths too. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Okay. Wait, who?
Still breathing.
Oh, that's who's.
Despite
I
everything.
was like, who's talking?
Yes? Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Interesting. Wanna make friends with Cyril?
No time to rest.
In tears.
Think so.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Unless I'm gonna
Don't have
do a
much to
lot more
spare.
long rests with her.
It's more than we can
I
carry.
don't think I am though.
In tears.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let me also verify. Okay, so sort by type. Alright, the weapons that I have here. Oh, I have too many of everything. Right, because I intended on selling stuff, and then we never did it. No Thieves' Tools in camp either. Apparently, I must be high or something. I don't know. I don't know what just happened.
Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
I was dead at the time. Something.
Quite the coast. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings.
Alright, here we go.
Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
So I'm going to give him 400 gold. We're going to raise our favor with him all the way up, and then I am going to start by purchasing the Whispering Promise. This is for This is for Shadowheart. I'll buy a bunch of Thieves' Tools. There. Now we have a lot of Thieves' Tools. And then I'm going to start selling a lot of the stuff that's in the camp chest. And matter of fact,
There's no time to waste.
can I send all of these items over to my character right now so that they can start selling? Excellent. Good.
No time to dally. Nice. Alright, good. Good. Okay, I mean, I know I have a lot of other equipment still.
For now.
In,
What's next, I wonder?
At the ready.
in my camp, but this is a good start. Great axe +1. And someone should be wearing this thing. Good. Nice. He also gives me this light armor. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain temporary hit points. I'm going to sell that to him. Or to someone. Alright, Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This. And I immediately want to test something out.
Onward.
I want to try casting Aid. And see whether or not Whispering Promise gets applied. It does not. So there is a difference between Aid and something like Healing Word, which will give Whispering Promise. Okay, so Aid does not work. Whispering Promise does work with, like, healing spells. But Aid is not a healing spell. Good, got it. Temporary hit points is not healing. That is a mechanic that is important for me to know.
Looking ahead.
Alright, great. Let's go talk to Dammon while I'm trying to make friends.
Not over, then through.
With folks. Is Aid even considered temporary hit points? Literally. Yes. Hit point maximum increased, but yeah, it's temporary hit points. What's going on? Gale, are you hungry again, buddy?
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic.
There you go. Have the Sylvanas amulet. We saved that specifically for you, buddy.
Thank you. It is a strange. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the. Thank you.
Good talk. Gale can eat the guidance amulet? I actually might feed him the guidance amulet. For his third item. I do not have a problem with him eating that thing.
Die if I met a Roic and reeking of this place. Never get the smell.
Alright.
Thanks. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
It's... Alright, you're selling a glowing shield. Saving throws +1. Again, we're gonna get way better shields in Act 2. I don't... And hopefully, if I play my cards right, I am not going to need to... actually use these yet.
I wonder what the next move
To deal with the short sword? It's just a short sword. The regular...
What's next?
What?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Wait. Interesting. So it's 30 if she wants to sell it.
Let's get on with it.
Yes, approval transfers between acts because it's the same character.
Interesting.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
True.
Let's have a look.
This is the one thing about the solo runs that I'm not so happy about is just how, or like not playing a solo run that I'm not happy about is that like I am just stuck trying to do inventory management for 4 characters, and it is insane. This backpack also has a million weapons in it. Yeah, I knew that this... Yeah, this is the backpack that Lae'zel handed off to us earlier.
Shoot. Where are my boots?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh no, that's funny, Domination. Unfortunate, of course, but yeah. You definitely found better shields in between there. In between those acts, didn't you? Alright. Yeah. The solo thing at least makes it so that I'm only shopping for one person and I'm not necessarily paying attention to like having to keep track of all this stuff. Oh my god. Okay, all of this needs to come to just all of us. I don't know. Here, Lae'zel, start carrying stuff. Shadowheart, start carrying stuff. It's a lot of loot for sure. Yeah, yeah. And you have to. It's a lot of stuff you just have to be paying attention to. I don't know.
Well,
It's
something
crazy.
close.
This is an absolutes aid. I suppose I could wear it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Heal yourself and increase hit point immediately. Oh, this is just for me. Interesting. How strange. All right. All right.
Take me.
All right, I gotta get us to the Underdark so that I can get access to our last vendor. So let's go to the Underdark. Let me go talk to Zevlor first and just make sure that I get, because I want those gloves. I know we haven't finished investigating Kagha yet, but I need those gloves. Shadowheart's... My idea for Shadowheart depends on Whispering Promise and Hellrider gloves being there for her.
I hope so. We can risk violence. It's no small thing to ask. We'll.
Sorry, someone approved. This is the other thing. I like don't remember who approves, and the game doesn't tell you. The game doesn't tell you who approves of stuff.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't know. It was probably Gale. At least my approval with Shadowheart is decent. Better than decent.
Can't give up now.
Plated Village.
Very well.
Alright, this is a job for just my character.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears into the well.
These webs are everywhere.
And I will put on the initiative bow, I guess. What's up, Bunny Top? Hey, happy weekend. You finished work? You are officially in weekend mode. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here to spend a little bit of it with me. Let's put on the boots that make it so that we don't fall over. And then we're gonna beeline for the Underdark. I mean, hopefully this still works. Oh no. They all have detect invisibility. Who gave them detect invisibility, dude? All right. Honor mode, baby. Honor mode. Understood.
Hey.
Oh god, they spotted me again. Ain't hitting. Okay, fine. I don't need the... That's a bonus action. Shit. Really? Did it have to be a bonus action? Wonder if Featherfall and Flight are the same. Let's find out. We can resurrect me if it doesn't work. Nope. I mean, maybe we'll survive here. Probably not, but maybe. Nah, there's too many of them. That's okay, it's okay. Alright, now we know. Now we know.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
More than prepared.
Correct, say okay. Not a big deal.
Onward in her name.
But that's like this is a thing that like if I was doing solo, how did I teleport one player out? What do you mean? My whole party was outside. I was the only character down there, Mills.
Fate, dost thou require, and then thou must. This is the price of. Well, I do.
Because if I had tried to do that solo, I would have died, right?
Rise.
Hello.
These bits have seen everything.
By the way, inspiration, hilarious.
That took the edge off.
No time to dally. This way.
That wasted 2 invis potions, by the way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So. No, you're not wrong, Mills. You're not wrong, but I mean, that's not my intent. It's not my intent to do that. I mean, this is just me trying to get my one character over to that spot, and I wasn't able to do it. An intro to honor mode, yeah, for sure. But again, it's a little bit silly because I was just trying to get the I was just trying to get over to the to that spot, right? I wanted to get to my spot, of course.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me?
It's like they saw me doing, like, this thing is basically a big middle finger to me, specifically. Like, I wonder if someone at Larian was watching my runs and was like, fuck it, we're giving the spiders invis detection. Like, what the hell? That's amazing. I understand the sentiment, Mills, but I also, at the same time, I really would prefer if they... I prefer if things are predictable. The devs messaged Lua to tell her specifically they Also, hang on a second. Oh, right. Sorry. I was like, don't I have...
Best be on my way.
I forgot that this character is still level 1 and thus does not have the things that it needs. Ow. Fuck it. Don't care. You want me? You're gonna have to come get me, nerds.
Broken bones.
Gods, what's happening? Light on my feet.
What are those?
Suck it, honor mode.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
How you like me now?
That might be worth a look.
What's up, Jordy? The night's going fantastic. Honor mode is lovely, and I am thrilled. I'm thrilled by everything that we've seen so far.
Think you can take me out?
And we just saw our first, like, real honor mode change, which is a significant change. Like, I am going to, when I come back and do this solo again, I am going to need to significantly change my approach to how I get into the Underdark. Because I literally cannot do what I've been doing before.
Torch storm. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other mushrooms are. What the?
Like we
Stuff is
now
everywhere.
I have to have a completely different strategy for how I get down there.
Corpses. These creatures.
You're mine.
They're coming, by the way. So are you coming? What changed? Rainy Day, all the spiders have invis detection. It's like a big invis detection too, by the way. It's not just like, and it's permanent. I don't even know, like, it's crazy. Have we seen the boulette yet? No, but we will. Very likely that I'll see it in a little bit here. Because my plan is to still go investigate that tower, right? So if I'm doing that, then obviously. That is crazy, though.
Looks abandoned.
So it's not just the boss, by the way. It's not just the boss that had it. It was all the spiders. That is crazy.
You are swallowed by a chorus of you
state your.
The parasite is then the persistent.
I think so. I think it was the 10 feet one. All right, waypoint discovered.
Careful, Ada. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Oh my god.
On my way.
They're just sniping at each other, and I kind of love it. Alright, Psychic Spark for Gale.
Or perhaps not.
Genial Striding. Movement speed unimpeded by difficult terrain. Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, no. In the dark, no. No. No Warlock, no Eldritch Knight. And the wearer gains lightning charges. They gain 3 temporary hit points. Gale's the only one gaining lightning charges. And 3 is not a lot, and they don't stack on top of one another. So he would just have 3 temporary hit points every time he casts Magic Missile, which is not bad. I feel like we can do better than that. Bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Shadowheart. Actually. For command and stuff. Command and Guiding Bolt. Yeah.
It's curious. Could I ask what you were...
But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance. If open your mind to me.
As it fit.
That's the lava. Moreover, the cranium, but not the design was. But there may be a way. But Timusk's cause your sanity.
I offered her the chance to.
May your.
Plus, this would give her Acid Arrow once per long rest as well. Not too shabby.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's get the Boots of Speed. Boots, oh, speed. Wait, I do have an antidote, right? To give this lady? Okay, yeah, I do. Good.
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poison.
Gale approves.
Why are you helping me? But Coles Garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
I don't understand what Shadowheart's scar is so interesting. I have to talk to her about that.
See, not I got away, but not the others. The graduate, but our work pays well. Thank you.
Hey, girly,
The
what's that
Underdark.
all about?
As if we didn't face enough dangers back up. Fine. What's on your... How are you holding up?
Any reason for no level up? Yeah, I'm about to make friends with
Sovereign's
Dareth.
thick
Funny talk.
fingers Stroke of the sovereign.
After I make friends with Dareth, then we will do it.
Suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Deep.
The Dwergar seek a gnome.
The sovereign says nothing. An illusion. The sovereign.
You do the circle a service.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
What more would...
So this I could give to Lae'zel for the
Might be
moment,
useful.
since that would give her haste as a bonus, or sorry, not haste, dash as a bonus action. All right, Dareth. Oh, hey.
It's side.
But I am in death.
Something's on my mind.
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar. Come.
It's not time yet. Hi, Dareth.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in, right now. Like I told you, bald. Right. My useless... You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat
Oh,
old lout.
caustic ban. What the fuck? Hey! What? Why'd they make it like 7 times as expensive as it used to be? Oh my god. They're actually straight up out of their minds. That's amazing. That is unbelievably smart. Spear misses its target. The wielder's next attack roll against the target gets true strike. Yeah, we're not... Sort of first blood. Additional piercing damage to targets that still have all of their hit points. I guess that's me, maybe. Could be me, anyway. Okay, so there were a few other things that I wanted to pick up while I was here. This one is the big one. This is a Shadowheart item, again. Mass Healing Word basically makes it so that, Shadowheart will now, if she casts that, it will give all of us Blade Ward, and, so if I get the Hellrider's gloves, it would give us all Blade Ward, and at the moment, it would give us all, Bless. So that's, both are big, and I want those. Okay, so we have those now. What else do I need? Oh, yeah, that I need. Holy crap. Bombs. Okay. Now, I can't even purchase that. That is crazy, dude.
What am I to do?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
The reason why I'm sending them to the Bard, I mean, this is something that I could try. Let's see. So it costs 8 gold. If I send this to Shadowheart, it's also 8. Okay, so yeah, so I don't actually need to send them. I thought because my Bard has higher charisma, then I would be getting the better stuff, but I guess it's just attitude that determines things. And that's fine. No problem. Alright. That out of here. Yeah, don't worry. I don't necessarily need people to explain things to me. Thank you. Alright, now I have 1,400 gold. Caustic Band. Who of us is going to be doing this? This is weapon attacks. There's only one of us that's going to be doing weapon attacks regularly, and it is my character. Potentially. I am not sure even if that is something I'm going to stick to. Valor Bard. Sorry, not Valor. Lore Bard. Yeah, Lae'zel's going to become a monk. That's the thing. So we're going to have like 3 spellcasters and then my character. So I might not need this, though 2 acid damage is always welcome, I think. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I am doing Titan String stuff. Yeah, if I'm doing Titan String stuff, let's put it that way. If I'm doing Titan String stuff, if I swap out these gloves and I go Titan String plus Hill Giant thing, then that would be good, I guess. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna do this later. I guess I'll buy it and then really hope that it comes into play. But that is crazy. That is absolutely insane what they've done to us here.
I wonder what the next move is.
One with the weave.
Oh, broke gaming. Just so broke. The prices would be way up. I don't know if that's necessarily true, Brentfast, because they changed this so that it is very rare. And a lot of those, the items in Act 3 already have, like, different rarity. I'm not concerned about, like, prices being prohibitive later. I really hope that I'm right about that, but... You know what? Here's the thing.
There is work to do.
Let me work my magic.
Like will be done.
All right. Holy shit. This just got insane, by the way. All right. Let's start equipping people with stuff. All right, you get this thing. Amazing. You get this thing. You're equipped that. I can equip... it doesn't matter what I equip. I'm about to get the club. The Hill Giant Strength Club. Lae'zel's still not using anything, but I need to respec her at some point. The Gloves of Archery, I will wait until I actually get Titan String Bow.
Is that blood?
All right, and now we're gonna level up.
Never mind.
I am wondering if I should go back to being a swords bard. This is what I'm thinking about right now, guys. Is if I'm attacking like this. Where did all the cleric subclasses go? What do you mean? I might want to go back to Swords Bard and just do stuff like heroism is concentration. This is also concentration. I think I want to do Swords Bard plus, yeah. Okay. You wanted to start a new campaign for Tempest Cleric, but there's only healing, trickery, and some other domain. I did not experience that. I've very easily been able to see. I mean, look. Subclass. Life, light, trickery, knowledge, war, tempest, nature. I am thinking that it is possible that you are encountering something with your mods if you're playing with mods. That could be part of it. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not really going to be able to help you debug that, but best of luck. It definitely is mods. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's always my first assumption. Is that it's mods.
Power is power.
Yeah, I mean, I help as best I can, but I'm by no means an expert in the game. Healing Word would be a way for me to use my bonus action. And I'm not exactly using level 1 spells in combat, come to think of it. Like, I'm ritual casting a bunch of stuff, and then when it comes to level 1, spells, I was using sleep for a while, but I think I'd rather use Healing Word. Right? Yeah. All right. Like what word? Suck it up. Definitely, it's suck it up. Cutting words versus College of Swords. So I'd still get to do expertise in persuasion, which I want, right? Yeah, I'd still get deception and persuasion expertise, and would still be just fine. Is there any skill that I find useless in the game? If you're talking about like spells, Bunny Top, then yes, I have one. I'm very angry at Healing Prayer, the level 2 like AoE heal that you can only use outside of combat. Very mad about that spell. That spell is cheeks, and they should be mad at them, like embarrassed with themselves. So to make up for my lack of sleight of hand, now I will have Bard. Okay, great. Or knock for my Bard. Okay. So if I'm using... Yeah. All right, let's replace this with a different level 2 spell, like Hold Person or something. Oh, sorry, Enhanceability. Enhanceability. What am I... Dude, am I just insane? Okay. And then Mage Hand is fine cantrip. Spells, hold is cool, I guess. Hold or blind? Or silence? No, I think hold. How many supplies to rest in honor mode? It's still 80. Alright, bring alert back. Four. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, alright. Hold. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Hang on. Alright, we're back on our swords thing. Alright, I'm gonna go rescue that guy. Get an item for our monk. Whoever our monk ends up being.
Always room for more.
Damn, dude. Honor mode is insane. I love it. I'm so thrilled with what's happening right now.
Sharp. Deep. Still fresh.
What happened to the first attempt? Kaga decided to call for a tiefling massacre, and I decided to call the run, because if the tieflings don't make it to Act 2, we're already in massive trouble.
Stop, people!
Where Bitherbang blows, noble stalk grows. The dwarf was harvesting valuable noble stalk among...
Not got it yet! Got stuck here! Scroll! Escape! Thank you.
Okay.
No, bad idea.
Okay. Mage hand. Hang on, is my mage hand invisible? It's not going to set these things off, right? Okay, good. So unlike, it's not exactly the Githyanki one, but it's still good enough.
Oh, I'm all right. That's not easy. God, I can finally breathe.
All right. What now? I need a quick word.
Got it.
Ah, right. As what I must. Ta.
What's wrong?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Wish I had a bag of holding.
My computer's not stuttering at all. I know. Survival failed. G. If I remember right, there's a decent amount of money here, so we're fine, actually. Okay, it's not that decent. You missed the old mark? Oh my god. I have good news for you. Still old. I forgot to check in with Dareth at every time at each level for more bombs. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops.
Look at that. I suppose his hands are empty as a whole. But please, Balin's got a job to do. Losing his mind was the only collecting noble stock. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blind, probably. I know him better than any. Go on then. Hand it over. Thank you. Look, Balin, you take.
All right.
Wonders for the shop.
Additional damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons. So that's not punching. Okay. If it's not punching, then I'm gonna sell it right back to her.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now.
Definitely trying to get her husband killed? Yeah, probably, honestly. Okay, Bloodlust Elixir. Good. And then more bombs, dude. No bombs? Today's a sad day. Alright, here, you can have the uninhibited Shigo back. I don't want it. I don't want it. This torch, short sword of first blood. Deal additional piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Oh, and I need the Invis potion. Levon, yeah, we're doing a full party for honor mode because I don't want to, like, I want to learn how to route for solo again because the game has changed. I think it's important to do that. Corrosive flail. No, I think we already determined that that's not what we're doing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we're okay on the rest of this stuff. I guess the Ring of Jumping is sort of an option, but I guess Lae'zel can give me super jumps. And I also have jump potions, so I think we're okay. We're okay on. Hill Giant strength potions. Do I want to make... No, I'm making Lae'zel heavy armored. So she's gonna have heavy armor plus sentinel plus tavern brawler, I guess. Something like that. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to level that. Like, before, basically, she'll come online at level 8. The issue is, yeah. So she can be a medium armor monk early, and then become a heavy armor monk after. Maybe that's what I do. Because she's Githyanki, she can still wear her medium armor, no problem. Oh, but she needs a point in fighter so she can wear a shield. Shit. Oh my god.
Hey.
I'm trying to figure out how I do this. So, okay, so point in fighter would give her heavy armor. Then I wouldn't need to rely on strength potions for her. And she can still run around with like 16 strength or whatever. Or we can start purchasing strength potions and turn her into... So she'd still do the fighter thing, but then she'd have more dexterity. So I'd give her 16 dex, little to no strength. Pop an elixir when we're gonna fight, and give her Tavern Brawler at 4. That way she'll still have like some initiative, but she's not gonna be going last every fight. God, this is crazy. I'm just trying to figure out how I wanna play this. Early levels is gonna be nuts. Or I just don't worry about it immediately and just give her a shield. Or don't give her a shield. Which is also terrifying. I don't like that concept either. I'll buy one of these things anyway.
Everything then?
Okay, I want more money.
Let's move.
So I'm gonna go to the goblin camp, and then I'm gonna go and knock the Dror Ragzlin thing, and come back, sell stuff to Dareth, and then I'm gonna go. This is insane. Honor mode is really fucking with me, you guys. This is incredible. I'm so happy right now. Hydrate, you got it. What's up, Neuro?
By the power of Grayskull.
Hey, what's up, Barg? 5 months at tier 1. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing and emotes. How's the run going? Oh, it's going fine so far, but we're just, there's a lot of craziness happening. Here's the other thing with Lae'zel. So I do have 2 heavy armor users at the moment, because Shadowheart, as a life cleric, can wear heavy armor too. I know that there are a lot of good heavy armors around. I think the bigger deal is making sure that Lae'zel has a shield. Here we go. This is all really good stuff.
Not everyone subscribe.
Oh, jeez. Bro, I'm gonna need you to... Oh, God. Honor mode! Honor mode! Honor mode. All right, what do we get? When the wearer dashes, they gain momentum. Boots of speed. Oh, someone should be wearing the boots of speed, and it should probably be me, I guess. Who uses bonus actions the most? Maybe Gale.
Assume nothing.
Because once I make her a monk, she's going to be using her bonus actions all the time. Gale doesn't really get anything except for Misty Step.
I have a lot on my mind.
So maybe Gale wears these boots instead.
I've got a long road ahead.
And I can wear these in the meantime. What else did we find? This amulet is downright trash, but I'll sell it. Growling Underdog. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls when surrounded by 2 or more foes. No, we don't need this. I can sell this. Good, 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 good. I need to find items to sell.
Well, that ends.
And that is one of them,
As bad as it
for
could
sure.
have.
Of course.
How much farther can I go? I want to have a word.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now.
I mean, that's why I went there. Lucky about it. Yeah, I went there very specifically so that I could get some money back, because we're just dashes or takes a similar action during combat. They gain. No. We're sort of first blood. I don't think this applies to me. I think my character is going to be running around with Falar. Basically, my character is going to be Falar and Titan String. No, sorry, not Falar. Who's going to be using Falar?
Whatever it takes.
Shoot. Someone needs to be using that.
Action, not reaction.
I actually don't know who it will be. Or I don't use Titan String Bow. Maybe I don't use Titan String Bow and instead use Darkfire or Deadshot or Neremisser or something. Brenfast, I don't read any resources. No patch notes, none of that. I don't know what's changed. I don't need to know. I will figure it out.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I don't use Titan String though. Yeah, that frees me up for Falar, which would be... Yeah, maybe I should be getting in the thick of things a little bit more often with this character. Like, I can do both. I guess I can do both. Like, play at mid-range and then get in if I need to. With, like, defensive flourish and stuff like that. Maybe that'd be something. What happened to attempt 1? Kaga chose violence, and we weren't ready for it. Either way, what I know for sure is the short sword of First Blood does not need to stay. That's for sure. Lost Voices Amulet. Whatever.
There's no time to waste.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Are a long way from Waterdeep. Okay. I think we should long rest.
That's that then.
Oh, Gale's.
My condition
Feeling
likes
hungry?
being ignored as little as I do. I
Alright,
must
here.
consume another
Have the guidance
artifact.
amulet, dude.
And
I need
soon.
that. This is the least expensive one.
Thank you. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It might just be you have what I am and what more. Such. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. Oh, you see, no matter I sought to cross her. We come now to the crux. What if I thought that
its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs
Wait, hang on.
part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thank. As long as
Oh, I thought I was
traces
doing
of
a
the
Dark
weave
Urge
from
thing or something.
Potent enough sources, I will. I swear to you, I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am. All of this. It must feel like.
You'd even consider letting him. I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
Good, Shadowheart. Are you gonna approve either way? Because that'd be fantastic.
That is. You truly. I thank you all. I stand now.
Okay. Cool.
Have I got everything then?
You know what? Let's long rest. Unfortunately, this is still going to stop. Like, we're still not gonna get. Freaking. I want the because Shadowheart earlier was like, "Hey, you want to make out?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" But we have a lot of things in between here and there.
I promise. Don't worry.
Mary Elizabeth
I
Winstead's
have
back.
things under
Hello.
control. But you're desperate to be rid of it. Until the parasites are when the order to transform just hell you use.
Okay, bye. It's a shame. Shadowheart wanted to make out, and we still haven't. And next long rest I take is probably going to be an Alfira death.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Hi.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If now's a good time.
Hell yeah.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Is this the hand thing?
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Interesting.
I'm sure. I trust you.
Hey.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended.
I mean, what I could do, Luckiva, is just do a bunch of partial rests and just get all of the dialogues sorted. I feel like that's probably the best move. Whoa. Who has the most fucked up backstory? Oh, I don't know. Shadowheart, Gale, Karlach, Astarion. They're all a mess. I think, honestly, I think Will's is the least fucked up. It's still very fucked up.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know.
Yeah, I think
saved my life.
Astarion, Shadowheart,
And gave
and
me a
Gale are probably have like
With
the
Lady
worst
Shah.
childhood backstories.
That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Let's go.
Pain is the gauntlet to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Thank God for advantage.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself.
All right, great. What's my approval with her now? $66. All right, gang. I'm gonna do a bunch of partial rests just to get us all caught up on the story. I'll also check with Dareth every time, but
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I need to make sure that I don't miss out on conversations, and I definitely want to make out with Shadowheart. Oh, and I also can buy Invis, and... How am I going to do this stupid monk? It's fine.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera.
Oh, God.
From the Grove.
What you doing out here?
I'm sorry. I want to join you. Unless I won't let you...
Okay. How exactly is this gonna work?
A long way to go still. All
I
right then.
cast guidance on my character and maybe...
You need some support.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ability improvement for...
You open your eyes with a look. You stand above the body of that her blood. You recall nothing of how you ended up
Oh, boy.
here. But your head pounds and aches. No matter how the question flows through your mind. Who are you really? That you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something the contempt where you may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Alright, stealth check. Colossus Elixir? Sure. Very good. Alright, bye, Alfira.
A life you roll in lumberings.
Yeah, I'm maxed out on inspirations at the moment.
All is ash and meat. Need to find a way forward.
I had.
What happens if you fail that check? No idea, Rainy Day. And if anyone wants to answer that question, use a private message to tell Rainy Day what happens, because I don't know, and
Always room for more.
now thankfully we don't have to find out. I was imagining that I was gonna have to persuade them of the fact that, like, oh no, I killed somebody, but apparently, well, anyway, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Have I got everything now?
I want to keep long resting until I have no more conversations to happen. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
And no, I do not mind continuously checking for Lens Elixir. I mean, we've been losing out on initiative in some of these fights still. Oh wait, no. I was losing on initiative because I didn't have alert. Now I shouldn't be losing on initiative. All right, we're good.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Special Knight killing the channel points. Big fucking moves, dude. Get those out of here.
Tonight, you wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming.
All right.
Your body barely Why did she...
I followed you, my dear rotted master. I found you, followed... I cannot wait until your next beach.
Alright. Bye, gross goblin butler. Get out of here. Alright, got my cloak. Fantastic. Yep.
That's that then.
Of course, it was biblical.
As far as I know, Xeris, there is no limit
We'll be clear. No
to
point
arrests.
in lingering now. I've got the noble
I don't
stuff.
think there's anything that's timed in that way. And that's a mercy, because that would be awful, I think, if it was. I really do not think that would be good.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
We did not bust Kaga for being a Shadow Druid yet. Any plans on meeting Isabel this run since I have a party? Even if I do it, Quasar, it would be super, super, super
By
late.
the power of Grayskull, I have the power!
Not willing to risk losing Damon. Xeris, thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. I really hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing and the emotes. Thank you for the support.
You don't sleep well. Maybe you wake.
Shit.
Hey, Astarion.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A strange sensation.
No. I needed you to... I only need a taste. I swear.
Do I care about Astarion at all this run? Not particularly.
No. See you in the morning.
You watch
Bye.
him stalk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the thing where I like swap characters in and out for their stories necessarily. Like I don't necessarily care about that for this run.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed.
Brat is my puppy. He's a good boy.
Got everything then? We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stuff.
By the way, Lae'zel and Shadowheart eventually have to fight. This is like there's so many different like things that happen on long rests, and we're just like I said, I'm just trying to cycle through all of them because eventually they will run out of things to do, and when that happens, hey, Astarion. You get a wink of sleep because of these guys? Yeah, I know.
Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire, being a spawn. As for my other quirks, well...
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Quite...
Alright.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Let's make out. Let's make out.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Interesting. You first? I will use inspirations for this, damn it.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered.
Ayo.
You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Okay. Oh, really? We're not making out? Bummer. Oh, wait. Yo.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Cool. Neat. Okay, but seriously, should
That didn't hurt, did it?
No.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Okay, cool. Oh, hi.
All's well, I hope.
Yeah. About that night we spent together? That was last night, dude.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
Yeah, right. I'll let her go first.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me.
Cool.
You mean a lot to me.
Neat.
And that was before the kiss. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Neat. She beat Gale to the punch too. Go figure. Apparently, that's that's a real achievement in its own right, I think.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I don't know. How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about.
Anyway, I
wanting to
don't skip
become a
through
Dark Justiciar.
dialogues that I've never seen before, so.
But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
No. The ring is the thing that does the blessing. Sorry, what?
Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Neat. Probably. All right, but what is my approval with her now? 71. Okay, getting there. I still think Lae'zel and Shadowheart are gonna end up fighting. So I'm gonna keep doing rest
No
until
point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
until they stop. Oh yeah, and I'm also picking up a lot of bombs because I'm an insane person. Camp wishes to speak with me. Is it gonna be Gale? Let me guess. It's Gale. Telling me about his ex. Hello.
Oh. Just pun. And yet, is it the same for you? Fair enough. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together. Always a pity. Good night.
Good night, dude. Okay, we're actually caught up. Nice. Excellent. What's my approval with Gale anyway? Examine. Oh wow, it's high as well. Gale's approval is almost as high, and we haven't even made out. Actually, his approval was probably as high as Shadowheart's was, even with me and Shadowheart. And then I said perhaps another time, and he lost approval. That's crazy.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Can I save and reload later in honor mode? I don't believe that saving and reloading is like a thing. Or rather, I think you can reload, maybe? Let's see. Load. You cannot reload a previous save while playing in single save mode. So, no. I can't load this. Can't reload at all. I can only delete the save. And continue from where we left off. That's it.
Have I got everything now?
Yes, yeah, you can continue the save. No, RR, when you quit the game, it saves. In honor mode, when you quit the game, it saves. We've already noticed that. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go use some of these bombs, by the way. This may look familiar to you. Some of you guys know what I'm about to do.
Just out of view.
They haven't changed their hit point values, right? No, they haven't. Okay, we're good.
Shut mouth. Head hard.
A knife in the dark.
That might be worth a look.
Go beat. Call of the Week should kill him. I don't have Call of the Week. Alright, never mind, we're fine. He burned to death. Sorry, nerd. Nice. Good. Well, I could, what could I do here? I could respec Gale, give him the headband, and never touch his stats again. And give him, like, higher dexterity and constitution. And wisdom. That'd be a move. That way, like, his saving throws go up. And his health. And he's not as squishy. Or I can just keep it for myself. Dump int, put a couple points in wisdom. And then just have between Jack of all trades and like I could it fit the skill monkey aspect of it all. What's up, D-Main? How are the runs going? Great. Runs going great. How are you? Of intellect. No, I think I'm gonna respec Gale. I'm gonna respec Gale, give him the headband, and then adjust his stats. All right, let's go do that. Bang.
Of course.
Step by step.
Weathers. I am romancing Shadowheart, yeah, this time.
Charmed, I'm sure. Ready and willing.
Is my species evolving?
Oh, I see.
You have my attention.
Alright, now.
May it please, Mystra.
Find the old man. You over here?
At once.
There he is.
I shall be here in my camp. As the...
Alright, you are indeed a wizard. And you can keep whatever the heck stats you want. So I guess cantrips. This. Oh, that's fine. No. No. Yes. Yeah. We don't need multiple people with Longstrider. We just do that anyway. Yeah. Sure. Why not? But you could also do Enhanced Sleep. If we have multiple people with Enhanced Sleep, that would help us to get to where we're trying to go. Oh, fuck.
Fate, dost thou require a new... As the...
I did not adjust his stats. There we go. 16, 16, and 14. So now he'll have more health, a better chance to keep his like blur active, Alright. Cool. Yeah, we're using the big brain circlet. For sure. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Okay, good. Can we all have familiars out? That'd be something funny. But no, that's silly, because I want him to be casting magic missiles. Let's give him all the evocation spells we can find, I guess. Sure, a Witch Bolt, why not? Oops. Shatter. There we go. And, Acid Arrow? No, Mirror Image. You will be less squishy, you bastard. Great. So, 16, 17, 16, 16. These AC values are too freaking low. We need more medium armor wearers, for sure. I guess, I mean, Lae'zel's not wearing the best armor in the world either, and soon... Matter of fact, let's do this already. Since we're gonna hit level 5 before... If I do this right, we're gonna hit level 5. Let's go respec Lae'zel so that we can start preparing for how we're gonna use her. I need to spend a little bit of time and figure this out. I know that it's a lot of party management, but
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desires.
It's group hide, I think, RR. Alright, so 1 level in fighter, absolutely. Don't need 17. Yes, 16 con. Do not need dexterity if I'm going to be wearing heavy armor. And then... don't need charisma. Wisdom... higher wisdom would give her better saving throws. Or... this would give her 1 to initiative. And I guess extra initiative. I give her alert and then not worry about Tavern Brawler immediately. Because I have higher strength anyway. Yeah, then I'll give her alert and let's raise our wisdom to 14. Because I don't want her to get hit by... yeah, okay. And then defense fighting style instead. Defense? Hello? There we go. Okay, there we go. +1 AC. Good. Okay. And then abilities, change, not survival, perception is better. Athletics, no. Insight, history. I like having more characters with better bonuses to perception because there's always those like passive perception things that we need to figure out, and then, okay. So I could give her this now, or I could start going toward Monk and give her like 4 or 5 levels of Monk. She doesn't need Action Surge. She doesn't need Action Surge yet. I just need her to start doing Monk things so I can figure that out, and then we can give her Action Surge later. Alright. Sure. Alright, so 4 elements would be interesting. But I think Open Hand is going to make the most sense. Because we already are doing plenty of elemental damage between Shadowheart and, well, Gale's mostly doing force damage, I guess. But I don't really have, like, a physical damage dealer so much. And I think that these crowd control abilities are going to be very nice to pair with everything else. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, we are now sort of in business here. The longsword is nothing. Let's go ahead and get her a... someone needs to give her a shield, I guess, but...
Looking ahead.
Alright, the gang's all here.
Moving ahead.
I'm sure we'll run into a shield at some point. Okay.
Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
Alright. Split everybody up. I'm gonna try and trigger the boulette again. Also, I forgot that I can upcast Longstrider now. So it'll take me half the amount of time to cast it on everybody. Yeah, the 3 circle thing is group hide. The second one is toggle group mode. Shit. That was the deal, Bullet. Yeah, I don't want to find out what you're capable of. Bye. Later, nerd. Grandpa, those gloves don't do anything for... It's for thrown and improvised weapons. Nothing about unarmed attacks. It's a good question, but it's only thrown and unarmed. Sorry, not thrown, not unarmed. It's not unarmed. It's thrown and improvised weapons. Unarmed does not count. Burrow, dude, get out of here. Nice. All right. Grab the gang. Let's go. Yeah, I read through it specifically to make sure that I wasn't missing anything with regards to what it was.
That.
Hey, are you idiots gonna jump over here or what? I gave you Longstrider.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
Gale.
Lost in thought.
No. Gale. What? Oh God. Game? He doesn't want to do it. He's like preparing to jump and then not doing it.
That way.
What?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
It's alright. We'll be okay. We will be okay. He is not weighted down.
Seek and you shall find me.
Should mind my step.
The report spores?
Direct me. Immediately.
It's only when he's... Yeah, when you're close enough to the thing, it's not a mental confusion debuff. It's report spores.
Maybe I need more pockets. With haste.
No, he's just being buggy. Don't worry about it. I was gonna bleed on this thing. Probably. Thank you. Shadowheart is inspired. Wow. Who would have guessed? Alright, Falar is mine. Let's equip that. Nice. Dex longsword. That feels good. And we can now shriek. Self-harm is her kink. Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright. Go for this thing. He's just not doing it. All right, hang on. Go to camp. Can you jump in here? All right, you can jump in here. Come back from camp. Can you jump over here? Everything makes sense. Nothing doesn't make sense. How did I discover the bleeding on the sword thing? I'm magic.
Swords meet sorcery.
I just figured if all you needed to do was bleed on the thing, then why not just bleed on it? Because you if you pass the religion check or whatever, it's just like, oh, you like cut yourself and put blood on it. It's just like, okay, well, why don't I just do that anyway? You know what I mean?
Light on my feet.
Nope, 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 nope.
Better than nothing.
That's a wooden shield. Hey, Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
I got you something. Ta-da! AC 18. Now we're getting somewhere.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There is a key around that I want.
Might be useful.
Somewhere. Goodness. Did I already pick it up? Nope. There it is.
No traps, please.
Alright, we don't have any like enlarge reduce scrolls, do we? And everyone's okay. Alright, who can jump the best?
I crave blood.
The air is ripe with magic.
I know.
On it.
Everyone's got a skill to offer.
Certainly.
Shadowheart's inspired, by the way. God, we just crush through
Let's get going.
every single inspiration. Kept from death by... Oh, the hit points thing. Do I try any new mechanics fights in honor mode? I don't know what you're trying to ask. I mean, we're definitely using some...
Anything of use?
Some slightly different builds. Especially now with the monk. And definitely with the light cleric. A lot different in that regard. So there is that, I guess.
Hey.
No, Bob Bear, I did not make it through the game solo. What is happening right now is I am trying to make sure that I understand what has changed in honor mode.
I crave blood.
Because this is a brand new game.
I have a lot on my mind.
Like, honor mode basically is changing the game again. So I need to understand what has happened.
One day I'll catch a break.
And what changed. And then we will figure it out.
Let's see what this does.
Search of the Night Song. Okay. Find the Night Song. Sure, why not?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Oh, Vlaakith is definitely gonna get it done. Probably. Send to...
one true way.
Or you know what? If you want to pick up heavy things, then pick them up. You've got the strength. And you can sell stuff. And we're actually ready to. Is our waypoint?
This'll do.
So she keeps her unarmed strikes, and she keeps flurry of blows. And no, it's not the tavern brawler thing, but it doesn't have to be yet. Alert is great, and then we'll get tavern brawler at another point, I guess.
I've got a long
All right, Skill
road
Monkey.
ahead. With a flick of the wrist.
This is a paladin
That
hat.
might be worth it.
Yeah, when you do a smite spell, yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest. At the ready. Bet I can crack that open.
Alright. New armor just dropped. Luminous armor. This is medium. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. This is a way to distribute radiating orb. One of our characters definitely needs to do it, and I think it's going to be Shadowheart. Once we start doing Spirit Guardians, I think this is going to be really good. It's not going to be like reverberation stuff. Oh, and actually, there are boots that do reverberation as well. So we can probably have her run around doing like radiant stuff. Once you get Spirit Guardians, that's next level. So she'll get Spirit Guardians, do this shockwave thing, and then heal. That's how I want to utilize her. She's now at 19 AC. These armor class values are looking a lot better. The only ones who sucks right now is mine. Gale's is as good as it can be for him. Mine is not good considering I'm planning on being a frontliner, or at least sometimes a frontliner.
As bad as it could have.
Now there is a different
These boots have seen
healing
everything.
armor that we're gonna come across in a little bit here. And we need to figure that out too. Also, what's happening here? Oh, I see. Shadowheart has this. Okay, Lae'zel. Let's go sell stuff since I encumbered myself. How's everyone doing on hit points? I mean, Gale's got 30, 37, 31. Yeah. I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable now
I'm still
that
looking
we
to
can't
shift
get
some supplies.
like
Don't
one-tapped
have much to
by
spare,
stuff, but...
it's more than we can carry.
In tears now.
Oh, wait, you're not the vendor that I want to sell stuff to. You get discounts from here. I'm really, really, really amazed at the spiders, by the way. Like, I am trying to figure out now how I'm supposed to get to the Underdark in solo. That's gonna be a new challenge in and of itself.
Lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I mean, sure, we can make a run for it, but completely crazy. Alright, Valaka. Yeah. What's changed? The spiders have detect invisibility now. Freaks. So basically, what we're now looking at is potentially, if I want to get to the Underdark, this could be a matter of Sanctuary. Like, I might have to Sanctuary to get down there if I want to use the same thing. So like a Bard level for Featherfall and Longstride or whatever, and then we just waltz in with Sanctuary and hope that no one has an AoE spell that they're gonna fire at us, but they probably will. Oh, also I got the better loot. I'm thrilled with Honor Mode, guys. Just absolutely thrilled with it. Mike.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I need to use a strength elixir so that I can jump better.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Wait, what?
Nothing interesting buried here.
They removed the dig thing? They removed the dig thing? Interesting. Did they remove the dig thing?
Can't risk being in open view.
Dig on out of here, dude. Dig. Off you go.
Breathe deep and move.
Good.
Dream in red.
We don't know. It probably does. I mean, you have to imagine if the giant spider got legendary stuff, the bullet must have stuff. But we don't know. And I'm not
keep me out.
Quite ready to find out. Oh, here's some money, by the way. Oh, wait a minute, hang on.
Spiderwebs.
Stealth
Guess the
plus
lost cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Wait, that's better than what my armor is. It's also better than what Gale's armor is. So one of us needs stuff. One of us. Alright, nice. Perfect.
Don't mind if I do. With haste.
Alright, what's going on? I don't have enhanceability again? That might mean we need to long rest.
I'm ready. On I go.
And you can't make it down there. Only I was able to make it there. I guess Gale could get it there too.
Hold your taste.
4 characters worth of gear? I know, it's an outright disaster, isn't it? How far can you jump, young lady? That's not very far. Glorious vaulting is not going to get you over there. I get the gang all here. Or I just continue and do this on my own, like I always do. I really would like to see what they all say about Buwal. But
Hey,
I think I'm gonna
Time to
just
press ahead.
leave it alone and
Power is power.
Cat Princess, thanks for the follow. So maybe I'll just go and do this myself.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
Like, as nice as it would be to have guidance, I believe... Oh, wait, no. Shoot.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature, pretty, but it doesn't do much.
I don't have...
More for me.
Enhanceability.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Which means... Oh, but I could cast Friends. I can cast Friends. That should be okay. Hang on a second. This looks right. Yeah. Tremendous.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
I mean, you have to imagine all of those, like, all of the fights that were already, like, kind of crazy are going to get crazier. And I'm very interested to see what that's going to look like, but I'm also kind of terrified about it, which is why I'm playing with a party. This hat gives proficiency on wisdom saving throws. Who doesn't have wisdom saving throws? I have them. Lae'zel does not have them. So this would give her proficiency on that, on top of... Yes, let's do that. Perfect. And then Shadowheart can have the Haste Helm, if she'd like. That's pretty solid. Nice. Until further notice with Lae'zel. I mean... We need other stuff as well, but this is a solid start. Okay. Is Shadowheart a life cleric? Yes, she is.
Need to find a way forward. Don't mind if I do.
All right. Oh, oh, ah. Oh, ah. Wow. All right, skill monkey. Let's go make this happen. No guidance for this, but we have advantage anyway. Should be okay.
Our blood to fill your
away. These beings are cool.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice, huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed Boal?
I don't know, man. I have to roll an 11. Send it. 750 XP for me, by the way.
Mad.
Oh. Ah. Also, the Sickle of Bawal, which I will immediately turn around and sell, because ain't nobody using this thing. Money is just as good as anything else. Why does he kill himself? He just goes away. He doesn't kill himself. He's just like kind of hiding in the altar, sort of. I don't really know where he comes from. As usual, I pick up the chest and I'll go disarm it over here. That way that way it doesn't knock me off a cliff. Because that would suck.
What's in here?
This is there to save me? Yeah, but let's try not to make too much use of that, because as much as I like having a lot of, like, you know, having that option, I also really need to make sure that I stay on top of my money, because shit's gonna get expensive fast. Managing 4 characters worth of inventory is insane. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it. In order to get all the good items that I want. Oh my god. You know, some of the best items are bought, and that's the problem.
Hey,
Hey, orphan. Drop this item. And lockpick it? Or, yeah, lockpick it.
Bet I can crack that open.
I think this is going to be somebody's new armor. I'm not sure whose. Oops. Let's find out. This is medium armor as well. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks. So this would apply for Shadowheart at the moment, before she gets the radiant thing, but I think I'd rather just sell this. The disengage and doesn't trigger opportunity attacks. Like, again, it's nice to have all these on heal effects as well, but she can't only be healing. And I'm gonna be very happy with the Bless and Blade Ward.
No one stopped me yet.
Which is what we're sort of going for. Oh, ah. Wait a minute. Chat. I'm a swords bard again. It just hit me. I'm a swords bard. I can wear medium armor. 17, 19, 17, 18. Better. Starting to get somewhere. I completely forgot. So now we have a heavy armor. We have 2 heavy armor users, a medium armor, and Gale.
How much further can I go?
And I guess Gale's endgame is Raphael's armor anyway, but we will figure out some good light armor for him too. I mean, everything goes well, we will have many characters with oh no, we're gonna do House of Hope. I have to see what that does. And also, if I'm playing as I have a monk, I want those fucking gloves. Absolutely want those gloves.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
1,000,000 bajillion% want those things. I swear to God, if these things cast Detect Invisibility and ruin my day. Okay, cool. So it's just the spiders. Why am I running around solo? Why do I need people to be here with me? I'm just getting some items and then leaving. I don't need to necessarily stick around here. Having more people is just going to be annoying.
Might be useful.
I'm missing all the witty party banter. Don't care.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Something over there.
Can I metagame the robot poems, or do I have to read the books? You have to read the books in order to get the dialogue options. If you haven't read the books, then you won't even get them.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Expert lock picking.
Something over there.
All right, turn on the house. Nice, that's money. Detect thoughts is not something that I care about.
Hey, yeah.
All right, let's start collecting stuff for Ormelium's quest and getting that. Yep. And start reading the books. The books. Hey, a Cards fan. Welcome on in, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, you guys. This has been a lot of fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying it so far. I know it's a lot slower than our typical solo runs in this areas because I'm managing 4 people's inventories. And, like, trying to make out with Shadowheart and stuff. I don't know. Why is Detect Thoughts? No, Crypto. Detect Thoughts appears in dialogue anyways because you have something that gives you Detect Thoughts. If you have a potion that gives it to you, or if you have a scroll that gives it to you, then you get the dialogue options. Cards fan, I am concerned that we are going to run into some real surprises.
Sense magic. But where?
We've already run into one. Tumblr, we're doing our usual route. I fought a couple of things extra, but it is by and large our usual route. I'm still planning on doing the, like, you know, the Minthara Grove fight and stuff like that. It's
better not be cursed.
Curious to see how the Grim fight will go. Well, I have a monk on my team, so maybe it'll go okay. Or maybe it'll be an outright disaster. Who knows? Maybe the new patch finally fixed the lava, maybe.
Right tool will do the trick.
Bit of a waste of a nat 20 there, but whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. My character looks so dashing right now. Oh my god, we're running around in this, like, cape, the hat thing, a shield, a longsword like this. And we'd look like something out of Bloodborne. Where'd I get that cape? I'm playing as Dark Urge. Dark Urge sacrifices Alfira and gets a cape. I mean, it's not much of a sacrifice, it's more of a... Next time I'll have Lae'zel read this to me, but she's not here right now. The +1 saving throw shield is really good, Halson. It's like, I mean, saving throws are very, very, very good.
The disc is here. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning. The Gith lied, but Gith had Orpheus. It's an Lae'zel.
I will go talk to Lae'zel about that.
Lae'zel might know.
See what she has to say. Alrighty. Hello, Mr. Robot. Thank you.
That chair leg can make for a fine weapon.
Indeed. Alright, we have the Club of Hill Giant Strength, just in case I need it. I'm not really sure.
My ring lit up.
basement. All right, cool. Let's go regroup with the gang. All right, Lae'zel.
Another dream. It's an You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness it could drag us. Yes. The one truth that fell out of its their will.
The disc appears.
Tirsu, the texts are in cipher.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the
Githyank, the most powerful texts are in drivel. All of it. I had assumed our parasite served a gate. And now this voice, this...
Alright, cool.
That should more than suffice.
Alright, this is huge, by the way. We're getting some really good stuff from Armelium here.
How at the moment it's so I left his company. Perhaps the peoples of you may find them. You must drink the entire.
The potion is disgusting.
Not as
the world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Saving throws.
You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Pass everything.
Dark, the tadpole fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Just pass all the saving throws. It's not a big deal.
That lava, such an outcome, and I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you
fail
could
that
offer
one?
me
I guess
in
that sucks.
turn?
Do I inspire? Alright.
As a mellow.
That could mean any number of things.
Shadowheart approves.
Of
Amen.
course.
Let's go.
I have never seen anything like it, Lurk. Is my species evolving?
Cool.
I greet you, son child.
Alright, so here's the big things that we get. The Pearl of Power Amulet, massive. The Ring of Salving. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Yeah, why not? Stormy Clamor. When the wielder inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Yes. For Shadowheart. Amulet of Misty Step. Yes, for me. Amazing. All really good. And I can sell a few things to other characters, but these are all items that I'm very excited for. And let's put them on our characters. So this is temporary hit points. I don't think temporary hit points is as important as, like I said, the reverberation thing is huge. Plus now, Ring of Salving. Gale, if you want to wear like a weird mage ring,
Power is power.
that way you can pass random checks. Advantage against being charmed. Yeah, let's put that on our monk, I guess. There we go. Fill out the rings thing. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Okay. What else? There was an amulet of Misty Step. My character should be wearing that. Jianming, your damage scales off of dexterity. Charisma, you don't use charisma for attack rolls. I think that's a warlock thing specifically. I was watching Ellen play. She's got will, and I think that's like a warlock. One of the pacts I think gives you that. But that's not us. Okay, so you can have that. The Pearl Power Amulet can like just sort of sit in Gale's inventory so that he can refresh his spells. I am the only person who branded myself, so I'm the only person who can do this Absolute's Aid thing. Although it does give... Oh, it's advantage on death saving throws. Okay. Yeah, but the Misty Step Amulet's going to be massive because I'm still planning on investigating Kaga.
Before me.
Was that all the items that I bought? Sort by latest. I bought something else. What was it? Oh, the Aid and Comfort Boots. Wheeler heals a target. It gains additional 3 hit points. Sure. You know what? Why not? I'm going to be using Healing Word as well, so temporary hit points from me is not terrible. Great.
Bibblebank.
That's that then.
Of course, it was Bibblebank.
I want to have a word.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Okay, let's get rid of stuff. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Hang on a second. Mistress Blessing gains additional 1d4 and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls, but we're not using spell attack rolls necessarily. Yeah, I don't think we're using spell attack rolls all that much. I can get rid of this stuff. Alright, get rid of that, and that, and this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that. That. Definitely that. Hectoth Amulet. This, and this. Nice. Decent amount of money again. Exactly 0.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Let's go ahead and long rest here. I have a tadpole to spend.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Of course, it was Bibblebank.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation.
Oh, now
Or
they're
your
fighting.
head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again. Lae'zel thinks I have something.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. Incorrect.
Do you hear this, Tripe?
No others. Just you and me.
I doubt this one's wits will.
I do not.
Fine.
One of these days I'm
You
gonna...
had every chance to look the other way. But if anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that? Loosen the... Let's not get ahead, but imagine what we might...
Cool. We good? Are you guys okay?
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, you have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Yeah.
Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Okay.
Fine. What's on... Quite splendidly, to give credit where it...
Lae'zel, how you holding up? We good?
Speak. It is over where I am concerned.
Hooray.
It is through. Yet I do. The next resolution may not end in her fate. Once more writings on Orpheus.
Cool. Right. What was I doing? History of Prince Orpheus, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my approval with Lae'zel is not terrible, actually. It's not great. It's not terrible.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Right.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
ZXX is asking a question I don't know the answer to. At all.
We'll be clearing out soon
but
enough.
actually...
No point in lingering now I've got the
Yeah.
noble stock.
This question that they're asking, friendly chatters, you are allowed to answer that question in chat. I don't mind. It's not a spoiler or anything. Just don't say, like, don't give examples of what the harder enemies are. So, like, yes or no is fine. And, like, the answer about the tactician file and stuff. It just becomes a normal tactician file? Interesting. Oh. Well, now we're getting conflicting answers. Who's to say? Who's to say?
Wait till the hubbub's died down.
The traitor Kishrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Hey.
Let's split the group up. I am going to go and find out what the deal is. No one knows yet? Well, the easiest way to do this, ZXX, is to test it yourself. All you have to do is start a game, go, jump off the Nautiloid at your earliest convenience, and see what happens when it game's over. Pretty easy test. Let me know if you actually do it.
That might be worth a look.
I said jump off the nautiloid, specifically. I did not say jump to your death, but you guys want to troll? Take it how you want. I don't care. Glorious vaulting. I'm wearing the Misty Step amulet. Okay, good. Glorious. One. Please let this strategy still work. How's honor mode treating me? It's been incredible so far. Wolfgang. Thrilled.
Must be the tree from the
I'm
notes
thrilled by
before.
it all.
What's that left there?
Let me in.
No traps, please.
Alright, good. Good that I can still open containers while invisible. That is massive.
Here goes nothing. That might be worth a look. Time to get going.
Boing. Alright. So we got these. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. When imbued with lightning charges, attacks gain against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Nice. So this would give Lae'zel advantage and lightning damage. Let's go. Actually massive. Bonus to attack rolls and everything? Oh my god. I like that a lot. What's up, Math Pink? Dang, Skiz. Yeah, the game is hard.
Don't waste a step.
I know that there have been some people coming in here and being like, oh my gosh, the game's so easy.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Oops. Those dudes died. Am I freestyling the builds? So Wolfgang, here's what we got. College of Swords Bard, my character. Shadowheart is Life Cleric, we reclassed. Gale is Evocation Wizard. Didn't reclass him at all, but I respect him just to tinker with his stats a little bit. Quasar, we were hitting level 5 right about the point where we met Karnus, basically. I was doing the grow fight at level 4. And then Lae'zel is level 1 fighter, and then 3 levels in monk right now. So she'll be level 5. Well, we'll all be level 5 soon-ish. Anyway, okay. Let me send my character back to Blighted Village. And let's read the Kaga note. Alright, now let's go back and investigate. But first we should save Saza. If our characters die in honor mode, can you revive? Yeah. Revive is still fine. Revive is still fine, even main character death. It's not like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, if you died, then if your main character died, then that was it.
They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled?
Do I have an idea on how I want to build them for late game? By the level 1 fighter for heavy armor proficiency and shield. Yeah, Sentinel. I want her to wear heavy armor. There's a lot of good heavy armor. So we got 2 heavy armor wearers, 1 medium armor wearer, myself, and Gale. But the shield proficiency is also really good. How I want to build them for late game. I mean, typically just kind of the same thing. I don't know what clerics get,
no,
but
never mind.
Everybody shielded this run. Crypto, yeah. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of everything.
This calls for careful footwork.
And there are really good shields in this game, so.
Here we go. Have to keep going.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Why does Shadowheart have a staff? This staff gives bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. So if I were to have her cast command or hold person, this would make it harder for them to save against it. And if she does something like guiding bolt, then she'd get that. And of course, acid arrow is nice. She can fire that off as well. It's just a nice early thing for her to use. Can monk unarmed offhand attack with a shield on? Yes. It's not an offhand attack, it's just a bonus action attack.
She'll kill us dead.
I mean, I have to give her something to do after we stop. Like, basically, I'm going to have her be doing, like, Spirit Guardians, and then I need her to do other useful things. And she can still heal stuff, but...
Best be on my way. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
Druid magic. Better tread carefully.
Tolerable.
Did you say intolerable? Man, I will show you intolerable. That warrior, this has more hit points than normal.
No honor among sneaks. A wizard, not a cat burglar.
Can't waste any more time. Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
Fight winner.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's move. Moving in.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Bye.
Ready for anything.
Math Pink, the lightning charges are coming from the Spell Sparkler staff.
Without delay. Indolence breeds madness.
What? What's it shooting at? Doesn't make any freaking sense whatsoever. Oh my god, I jumped. I jumped. Did you see me jump?
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see. Can't slow down.
Ugh. Funny. Is it possible to take the Dark Urge mantle without killing Alfira? I believe there is an exploit that players have spoiled me about. Where basically you kill someone other than Alfira, but the way to do it is very convoluted and clearly not what was intended for that for things to happen.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Psh. No traps here. Correct, nerds. Alright. Oh, and I can also sell this. Nature's Snare is really expensive, and I can sell it. That is good.
You ain't gonna shoot before you lose your nerve. You move.
What? This should work. But this time, I'm not going to skip through the conversation.
You gonna kill her too? You move.
No. No. What?
There is work to do.
So honor mode prevents reloading. Just so we're clear on why I'm not currently doing that. However, all I need to do is...
Let me work my magic.
I do not need to hear ideas. Let me cook. Thank you.
What's next? This way.
Already missing teleport pyramids? Yeah, of course. Have I fought any bosses yet with legendary abilities? I have seen one boss with legendary abilities. It wasn't really a fight, though.
I'll give it a try.
$20, $33.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Torment!
You're gonna be sorry to focus. Every last one of you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Swift and lethal. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages on the move.
I'm ready.
What to do?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Believe it or of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn leads into the Undermount. In any case,
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Okay.
I need a quick word.
Fix
Ain't
that
sure
thing.
what it's to. They're gonna burn this pretty.
Well,
place
Janming,
for the
imagine if
glory
that
of the
happened in
Absolute,
solo.
and
They
hang
need
you
to
by
fix.
your guts.
They need to fix that before I do solo. Otherwise, I am not going to be able to save this. Like, I'm not going to be able to do this bit.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where
Do you
to
know what I
find
mean?
her.
Because
Deal?
if I didn't have other party members to attack this thing,
Then
we would not have been able to do this,
you're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
and that would have sucked. To lose a run just because you now cannot reload. Would not be good.
Ready to go meet my tribe?
What happens if you alt F4? No, if you quit, it like will continue from the last spot, but as you saw when we loaded back in, it did not allow us to it still didn't allow us to do what we wanted. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Ah, good to be free again, gotta say.
Alright, bye. Back inside. Phew. I mean, look, if we hadn't been playing with a party, then we wouldn't have been able to do this. Perhaps the answer then if I'm gonna do solo in honor mode, I might need to keep a character in camp. Like a second party member, just to sit in camp. Not to do buffs or anything like that, just so that, just so that if my character gets stuck in a dialogue loop, that we won't lose due to bugginess. I mean, it still could end up like being bad because like that character, then you'd have to start combat and you wouldn't necessarily get to do what you wanted. But
looking for steel?
Sure, Iceland, hit me.
Well,
what do you got?
Something close.
How long till Roland shows off his Thunderwave? I can't wait for it. I really can't wait for it.
Protects me, eager for battle.
Iceland, go back and watch the VOD. We didn't have any buttons. We were just standing there. There was no interface. Thank you for the suggestion, but clearly you weren't paying attention.
Druids. Who uses wooden toys? Again. That hit the spot. And again. Swing and swing and...
Alright, chat, it's Coggin time. You guys love when it's Coggin time and when she cogs all over the place? Okay, here I'm gonna go ahead and enhance ability for charisma again. Okay. And so I will lead the conversation. I will use Shriek to open the fight as well. And we'll try and keep Kaga. We'll try and recruit Kaga to our team. That'll make this easiest. Alright, who's ready for the most shocked what in the history of video games?
Why are you here? I sent... What?
What?
Mistress... You think yourself quite this... How... You... Olladin... The choice... As you say, Olladin. No.
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Give me that.
When was I so blind? Careful. You would.
Iceland, was I wrong? Here, I'll permit. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I will eat crow, of course. But this time I'm not gonna skip through the conversation.
You gonna kill her too? You move.
Okay, yeah. So the button is still down there. I guess it's the same button that I used to switch characters. Or it's the same area where I switched characters. I just didn't look at the attack button. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. But it'll still definitely basically makes alert mandatory in solo. It makes alert completely mandatory.
No choice but to keep going.
Streamers can't be wrong? Oh, that's definitely not true. Oh, I could do a main hand cleave. Flashing flourish melee? We missed one of them. Did we miss? No, it... Only hits 2 logic, but what was the other thing that it hit? Why would it pick that over the fucking hostile druid?
Can't afford to let up.
Anyway. I don't know, what do you think they're... 50%, 55%, 84%. Sit still. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Need to stay focused.
Guess I should have led with that. Let's destroy Oladan if we can here. Bye.
What should I do? Onward.
Bless every single person in the fucking room.
Oh, so much for peace.
Kaga's moon beating me. This jerk. Guys, just go kill her. This does not feel like it should be rocket science. Oh god, Lae'zel can't make it. That's so embarrassing. This mode is difficult as promised so far. I mean, it's more difficult. We haven't fought against anything crazy. All we've seen is some enemies getting new abilities that we were not familiar with before, which is cool. I like that.
They're dying for me.
All of them.
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
Very well. At least things have stayed interesting.
Lay off the moonbeam, Kaga.
I should speak up.
Punk.
You once called me a monster. I indeed. My fate lies. Meanwhile, help it. Well, I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted.
Okay, cool. Wrath.
You have said.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek.
So that's kind of a precursor of what fights are going to look like with this gang. Hopefully they will
Anything of use?
go similarly well in the future. Stabbage, I think it's definitely a good patch. I mean, the bugs are so few and far between now. Alright, we're gonna split the gang up, because I am still gonna be the one stealing the idol. I do have an Arrow of Darkness. Good. We're getting that ring. Stabbage, I have not seen Act 3 in like a month. Maybe more than that. Maybe like a month and a half, 2 months.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Carefully now. Breathe deep and move.
Got the idol.
I'll give it a
Let's
shot.
go get the ring. So we've already seen enemies with more hit points. So I think there is like a hit point rescaling that's probably we're probably gonna see that across the board anyway.
Be back.
Hey man. Let's go. Alright, Ring of Protection is online. I will use it myself. Armor class +1, saving throws +1. We're now at 18. Lamba, because the ritual is stopped now. The druids and tieflings are cool with each other after we deal with Kaga one way or another. (18, 19, 17, 18). We're starting to get somewhere. And bear in mind, this is not the best armor we've seen. This is not the best armor we've seen, and this is certainly not the best armor we've seen. There is heavy armor for both of those characters. Am I gonna multi my bard? Probably not Stabbage.
Yes.
Remember that I've only seen level 8 for Swords Bard, so I will just continue until it stops being useful. Swords Bard seems really strong.
The druids have stopped. It's.
Give me those gloves. Give me those gloves, my dude. I want them. Now we are in business. Shadowheart. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Blade Ward on heal. Bless on heal. It doesn't give Blade Ward to herself because the wording is another creature, but look at that. So we'll just give her a very high armor class.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This is
If not over, then
we are
through.
in business right now. This party can definitely
Let's see what this does.
This party can definitely do stuff.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
What's up for discussion?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I don't understand why the thieves' tools are split out like that. Doesn't make any sense.
No time to dally.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I know, Cookie. This is fascinating to me. But again, I need to know what's different in the new game. I really do. It's very important. Let's go rescue Halsin. Aim to frighten, gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. This is an interesting thing to concentrate on, by the way. I mean, hold person's good too, but... Really? Alright, how are we doing on spells?
Quite ready for you.
Gale still has a bunch.
Eager for battle.
Azelle still has stuff. Shadowheart still has stuff. Yeah, let's go do this Halsin thing.
Better than nothing.
Go do that.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf.
Never wanted the easy path.
Twirls his fingers.
I'll give it a shot.
That. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours? 4.5. I'm not here to talk to Ragzlin.
I'll stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
That's why I know. Best not do anything suspicious while it's
Yes,
watching.
Iceland. New computer. Game's running nicely.
Leave me alone! What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the
Wait,
absolute.
wait. Fuck. Where's Saza? I don't actually know how necessary this is to do the Saza thing. I already have the achievement for like rescuing her or whatever, but
I'll tell the gods what's what.
okay.
More likely you gave them fleas, you. I'm
Shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great.
Swirls his fingers. It's so light.
Stands back up. Just stops bleeding. Okay. This time. Shadowheart's amulet thing is once per long rest, right? For this spell? Yeah. That mass healing ward is huge. That's like that and her life cleric thing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This thing, the channel oath or the channel divinity.
Can't give up now.
Those are like
Need to
use
find a way forward.
in order to give my group like a massive boost. Big heals, blade ward, and bless all at once.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Well, lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I'm in
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Miss you feel and it no, I'm act up, I'm sorry. But I didn't through sheer luck.
The killing, on the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she.
Good.
Gale disapproves. Yeah, Gale, shut up.
It is
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart lays out an event that came to be for Miss Gale's folly, one might call. If worse comes to worse, so long as he sates his appetite elsewhere.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
He's very fun.
It's all found the next target.
Need this guy to leave. Sir? Get out of here. Wait, you stay here now? Up. Alright, he does not stay here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Boots stand in water, it becomes electrified.
Best be on my way.
Hey,
Hey, a bitter steel. How are you doing? Poison resist ring. Sure, Gale, you can get poison resist.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough. Something good here, I hope.
Wish I got a turn in the fair. Lucky.
Keep it up, one.
Keep.
Again! Make it squeal again. Yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Up. One.
The bear sizes you up, wary but yet an
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
That won't work.
Okay, then will this work? Yeah, punk ass.
Torment.
Oh, did that work?
On my way.
Let's end this. On I go.
Boo. Nice.
Death is but a word away.
On my way.
Yeah, the enemies have more hit points. This I don't think this one always had 35 hit points, but that's a lot for sure.
Again.
Again? Wait, hang on. What's your armor class? 15. What? Dude, she can't hit anything? She's gonna need Tavern Brawler, I think. Because I think Tavern Brawler gives her accuracy, and I think that's gonna be more important. The damage is not the important bit. The accuracy is, though.
Hey!
Hey, Yamikant. Do it again. Get fucked.
Let's roll in my favor.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Oh, sure. What am I doing? Slashing flourish? No, range slashing flourish. That one. Bye.
Victory is assured. Step to it. Torment!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Disengage. Wow, this kid's escaping. Bye. You're not worth any experience, so it's fine. These wargs are having trouble with the door, and I kind of love it.
My path be true.
Get him, Halson.
Moving.
I'll take care of this, actually. Mine.
Use your illithid potential.
Never mind.
Can't give up.
Shadow Hearts.
On my way.
Unleash me. Certainly.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
The last board is set.
Oh, they don't want out anymore, huh?
No time to waste.
Oh, that wasn't the lever. Whoops. It's Halson time. Obviously.
Let's finish this.
Brick chickens! Oh my goodness, that's a lot of time that you've been subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for the continued support. Please enjoy the ad for viewing the emotes. Hang on, I'm still shrieking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Kill.
Light on my feet.
Shriek.
The witching hour.
We're just gonna work together. Gale and I are gonna be a dynamic duo where I shriek and then he does this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Pardon the viscer. You aided either way. I owe. How is this possible? That
Shadow
must
Hearts
be
leading
where
the
these
conversation.
If you want to find it, I cannot allow. You must get ahead of them. Mason.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Great. Oh, what are these gloves? When you dash, you gain wrath. No one's dashing.
What's in here?
Chonkiest elf ever? Oh, he do be chonking though. Absolutely.
What's hiding here?
Solid fight again.
Here we go. Let's move.
I always forget how impossible searching that room is. Are there any risky, very risky parts of Act 1 with a full party? I don't know the answer to that, Yamakun. I mean, everything can kill you if you're not careful. So, I'm still planning on doing what I normally do, which is go to Act 2, get good items, and then come back with a vengeance. It's just a matter of at what point we do it. We're almost there. What's the strat for the final goblin boss? Blow them the fuck up. Oh, sorry, you mean, do you mean, Dror Ragzlin? Dror Ragzlin I'm gonna have to fight my way through, but I'll do that way later. I don't worry about Dror Ragzlin. I need Minthara out of the way.
What to do?
The Eldritch Knight? Eldritch Knight was attempt 37, I believe. 36 or 37, Fred? 36. I think 36 sounds right.
I have something to ask.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
All right. This is dagger, Assassin's Touch. Deal an additional. Damn it. Whoa. Oh, but it has to be knocked out or sleeping. Yeah. Mindbreaker boots. Oh, water sparklers. Okay. Just clearing some inventory space, don't mind me. Any of these things? Zeres, because we've dragged Minthara out of her hidey hole. This is going to trigger the party in a different way. You'll see in this. You'll see in a bit.
Something good here, I hope.
What the heck is in here? What's in that? What is this? Oh. Weird. Afraid of the final boss in honor mode now? This game's gonna be like, it's a brand new game. Like, honor mode is just new. Like, I know it's gonna behave very similarly or whatever, but this is crazy now. Don't you think? Personally, I think it's insane. You killed Zalk? Congratulations, Sirio.
What's next?
7 turns remaining. The RNG was with you. So you managed to get him to drop it immediately, I assume, and then you managed to get all your hits, huh? Were you using sorcerer with magic missile or something? What was the? I mean, feel free to just share what your character was, I guess, if you want. Actually. That's for Karnas. You were a druid. Huh. Nice. The druid, Shadowheart, us. Secret powerhouse? Yeah, I don't really know what druids do, obviously. But you crushed it, clearly. Nicely done. Where does she stand? She stands like over here. Alright, and we have like a full group, so maybe I will leave one of their flanks alive. And just set up my daisy chain anyway. As long as Minthara falls, I don't think we'll have, well, I hope we won't have too much trouble. We have a life cleric, damn it. Yeah, D-main. How many times have I long rested so far? A bunch. Serio, because Shadowheart told me she wanted to make out with me, and I was like, okay, cool. But then I had to go through like a million other conversations before I could do that. Hey, Elder King Joe.
Power of Grayskull. I have the power.
If I can only move them like this. I don't know what's going on with the UI anymore. We are having a real time of it. Lurking Joe, please enjoy the ad for viewing the emotes. Thanks again. Did I get any story stuff? Yeah, I mean, we got the stuff that we already knew about, which is Astarion's a vampire, Gale likes Mystra, Shadowheart likes us, Lae'zel and Shadowheart used to not like each other, and now they're sort of okay with one another.
My faith will guide me.
Enough waiting.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hey, what's up, HC? HC, thanks for the subscription. Really appreciate you. Please enjoy the ad for viewing the emotes. Easier if Lae'zel does this, by the way. They all forgot they're supposed to have personalities? I don't know, sounds like a skill issue to me. No, but in all seriousness. Sorry that happened to you. Alright. So the daisy chain will start there, and we'll send it up there for Minthara, and that should be good enough.
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Wow. My first dust pop. Thank you for the subscription as well. You guys are being very generous tonight. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy all the stuff. That is correct, Art of Shred. That is exactly what we're doing. Got a problem with that? Because I don't. Saint Ishan would just be like, yep. Win your battles.
Very well.
Do I have to do anything after that long rest to trigger the goblins walking? Yeah, you just show up over there and then blow the horn.
Flacket's will be done.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Water sparklers. Yeah, no, I don't want those. Not that either. That. How many invis do I have? None. Vigilance elixir. I encountered some of the legendary actions. Yes, one. The spider has the spider, the matriarch, and all of the little spiderlings have invisibility, like see invisibility, which means I can't use invisibility to sneak into the Underdark the way that I used to. I got down here only after my main character died. I resurrected, and then I like snuck around the spiders a different direction and just jumped in that way. Yeah, it's massive. I think I could just do the Featherfall invisibility thing and just not get the waypoint and then fight my way through the well later anyway, and I think that would be okay. I'm pretty sure it'll still work. I just need to not walk through the waypoint. No, I mean, we still got it early, Sir Comrade. I just need to figure out like which direction I run around. Do they have to go back to Revivify? No, Withers will do it. Withers will do it for 200.
Would have to be more.
Let's get on with it. That's that then.
Don't waste a step.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
We'll be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Noble stock. The mushroom.
Have I got? I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Alright.
In tears now.
Here we go. What should we do? Hang on. Let's
There's no time to
do
waste.
aid for sure. Warding bond, my character.
Hey,
We take half damage. What else?
Never a dull moment.
My character's okay.
Your desire.
Gale's fine.
Action.
Lae'zel's fine.
Reaction.
Light on my feet.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine. Don't have to keep checking.
Wait! God!
It seems
Hey, a Swifty. Long as Minthara dies. As Minthara dies, we are okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Seek and you shall find me. Of course.
Let's park our mage over here on this flank.
Action, not reaction.
And our monk over here as well.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart
No
can
time to
hang in the middle, I guess. Actually, everyone should be over here. Just because this is where... Oh, maybe we shouldn't be standing directly on this barrel. Yeah, maybe behind the barrel.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
Like here, something.
At the ready. My pleasure.
Basically wait for them up here. If the spider decides to jump in.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I suppose it's a pity to tear down trees for this.
Yeah, I think this is fine. And then my character will take care of the right flank, basically.
Very well.
You might be afraid of
What's
your
up
own
for discussion?
God, I'd give. But what happened? We've seen them massing, truly. Well, we threw them back once. If you're, we'll blow the horn to draw them in. Make what prepar.
Oh, I guess aid was pointless. We're gonna get temporary hit points from the rally anyway.
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
that wasn't. That's not the set.
Get that! I know. These.
Oh, pretty. Now slit his throat. And traitor, I'll die.
Alright, we got Minthara. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we got Minthara. Inspirations. Oh. Oh, someone must have got Minthara. Never mind. It was just inspirations for these two dummies. Took Naz 2 whole runs because Naz uses... I think Naz uses fewer barrels than I do. Alright, I will hold this side alongside Zevlor, I think. Do your thing, buddy.
I speak, they burn.
They burn. It is actually a little bit unfortunate that we're going... How does this attack even happen? Go tell Minthara where the grove is. Pretend like you're gonna betray the grove. Basically. She and the goblins come out here, and then bad things happen to him. I don't even know what to do right now. We're okay, and I don't actually want to move. Here's a move. 1, 2. And... There we go. I want them to come up. Okay. It walked right over this. Womp womp. Yeah. Yeah, you're fighting me. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to long strider us. I'm gonna always forget to long strider us. Izel's turn. Nice. Okay, go punch this thing.
My path be true.
Get knocked prone, son. How you like me now? Duke, only Minthara shows up. Like, what's-his-face is still alive. Ragazan's still alive, and he's not here. Oh, the spider died? Oh, Zevlor killed my spider. Thanks, bro. Okay, well, in that case... Send it. You didn't like that, huh? You know what? I'll keep inspiring the guy. What's it? Invalid target? Oh, he still has it. Never mind. Alright, I'll inspire you. Do your things.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Would it be possible to cast a firewall scroll to blow up those barrels, or would I have gotten too close to do that? I think firewall has a pretty big range, Jar Jar. The only issue, of course, is I'd have to be level 5 for firewall scrolls to even be an option, and we're not level 5 yet. Vendors aren't selling those quite yet. Where are my goblins anyway? This one's down here. That one's there. I should kill the sapper. Motherfucker.
Concentrate.
Yeah, you did your best.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Just gave us all a blessing Blade Ward. Come get it. Your numbers are thinning. Uh-huh. Nice shooting, team. Let's go. Topple this shit if you want. Monk's pretty good. Lightning charges, not bad. For that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, oops. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Miss and critical miss. Cool. Too bad I can't Bardic Inspiration myself.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Got to keep fighting. Time to meet your maker.
Good. I get this. Cool. I'm so tempted to just jump on them, but I guess I'll use an arrow.
You bow, or you break.
Or not. Where's everything still? Here, here, and here. Okay, that one. No. Really gone.
Ready.
Got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're actually gods. Go.
That's
Shadowheart approves. Gale approves.
That's the
Will
last of
approves.
them. Timora, smile on me. We did it. But go.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, let's go loot. Also, 2 of us leveled up. The other 2 need 91 and 21 XP, respectively. Bombs, by the way. For some reason, when you die and you're holding bombs, the bombs don't explode, even if you died by explosion. Where'd Minthara go? I don't know. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
She got sent over here. Legendary action, we never saw it because she got blown up. Good. I don't ever want to see it. Literally, I do not ever want to see it. What happened? Oh, this is armor for Gale, I think. Because it's light armor that gives him advantage on Constitution saving throws. Absolutely. If he's focusing on Blur, that's pretty good.
Then through.
Also, it's +1 compared to what he had before, I think. Oh, wait, no. This is 12. The other one was also 12? Yeah. Still, better light armor than anything else. Where is he? I heard him. He said we're leaving now.
We did it.
Do you need help, Ikaron?
Come on. Give me a kiss.
No. We're not in the clear.
Oh, he's up here.
Speak up.
Anything else to say? I think I've never talked to him.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead.
Oh, I need to go and get the, anyway. Alright, we're partying. Hey, it's Darian.
You know, never thought I'd be the one. I hate it. What do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for... I'll be here.
You have to sing.
Oh, Mole. Mole?
If any of your stuff.
Okay.
I have seen the Kithraki, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough
she wants to
drive
bang?
me to murder. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often. Vlaakith demands of me.
If only come morning, you will.
Oh yeah. I haven't been particularly nice to her.
And a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
I love you.
Well, what you doing out here, buddy? Eh. Huh. Alrighty. Anyway, where's Shadowheart? It is important that we speak to her.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Yep.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
The tieflings.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire. We should have had wine.
Wait. Oh. Okay, I guess nothing. Oh shit, I needed to recruit Karlach already. Oops. Well, she'll still be there. We'll go get her. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Buzz of celebration quiets to us. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Her mind is certainly an enigma. But would you wish it any other way?
Oh, now everyone leveled up. Hi, Halson.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Uh-huh.
To get any who long
Dark.
If you can find this, I've long sought Mason.
Okay. Actually, hang on. I'll level up after we... Alright. Hang on. Let's go shopping. First of all, let's go get our rewards from the Druid Grove before I forget. Hey, thanks, Barg. Yeah, I'm probably not long for this stream either. And this is going to be the last stream for a while, so... It's... You know, this has been a lot of fun, but I'm going on vacation for the next week, so... We won't be back for... until at least a week from Monday. And then after that, we'll be back to regular streaming, but...
Let's see.
Alright, Wrath, you got that thing for me?
Power.
Coda, thanks for the follow.
I cannot imagine.
Thank you. Amulet of the Wolf. Shadowheart must hate that. Thanks, Amicund. Yeah, it's been it's been a pretty long year for me, so I'm very much looking forward to getting to just stop for a while. Easiest 10 XP of my life.
More for me.
Send some heavy stuff over.
Better wait. We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Sorrow is a two-handed glaive. No, no one's using that. No one's using that. Drow studded leather. We determined we don't need that anymore either. The boots of striding are incredible. Super, super, super good. Just have to figure out who's gonna use them.
I wonder what the next move is.
Blackets will be done.
Maybe Gale. Maybe Gale so he doesn't get knocked prone. But maybe Lae'zel as well. Not sure. Insufficient gold. But what if I leveled up once? And then you restocked? Alright, now my inspirations come back every... Oh, nice, and we get level 3 spells too. Ooh. Hypnotic pattern sounds so freaking cool. I want to see what this does. How can you not want to see what that does? Of course, it doesn't tell me what kind of saving throw is against it, but it's fine. We will figure that out. We'll level you up in a second.
Have I got everything then? We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You're restocked. No bombs, though. Criminal.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nice.
Better wait till
Okay. Alright, what'd she get? Beacon of Hope, Revivify. Wow. Mass Healing Word. Epic. That's what we want. Don't need that. Yes, put that in. Mass Healing Word. Remember, every time we use Mass Healing Word, it's going to heal everybody. And then Spirit Guardians. Get that in there. Since that's going to be our concentration thing, so it's going to be Spirit Guardians and then running around doing this stuff. That's what I want. Super good. Nice. This is an exciting spell list. I like everything about this spell list.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. This'll do wonders for the shop.
All right, the mage gets counterspell and fireball are pretty great. Haste is also really good. I use mass healing with Whispering Promise. That's what we've got. Yeah, Mukund. We've got Whispering Promise and Hellrider gloves both on Shadowheart. So every time she does heals, it's like a AoE heal. It's Bless for everybody and Blade Ward for everybody except for Shadowheart, which is pretty epic, I have to say.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay. Oh, yep. And yeah. Good spell list for our guy.
Looking ahead.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. That's that then.
Sort of Lamba. But the difference is the wizard has to concentrate on it, and so if the wizard loses their concentration on it, then the target gets. By the way, so Tavern Brawler. Let's just take a look at this. When you make an unarmed attack or use an improvised weapon or throw something, you use your strength modifiers added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Yeah, we need this for the attack rolls. She's still gonna go very, very late in the turn order, but it's gonna be fine, I think. I should respec her so that she gets 18 strength instead. So I can ditch like 2 points of wisdom and instead give her 17 strength. That way she's running around with 18 strength after Tavern Brawler. I think that's important.
Better wait till
Still
I hope
alive,
died down.
so that's progress.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Moving ahead.
Hypnotic pattern is wisdom saving throw. Can I get 2 spell slots? Damn. I think they will bring Druid into play. If you're asking if I'm going to use a Druid, then no.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
In Tia's name.
Yes, it is good. Haste is good. You're correct.
One horn. This is the Devil Will and the Paladins of Tyr.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins.
But then the blood.
What's that? I'm Karlach. And you are? Well, you... The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr.
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Alrighty. Oh, is she coming with me? Oh wow, she's coming with me for this? Hang on a second. Is she actually in here? Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Before I forget. Good.
What's next, I wonder?
Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws for 10 turns. So this is a concentration thing. Oh.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm never gonna use that. Spirit Guardian's too
Breathe deep and move.
Speaking of Spirit Guardians,
I wonder what the next move is.
go ahead and turn that on.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the... Karlach is going...
What's the plan?
Turns a radiating orb, by the way. The plan is you are going to hit this guy with the biggest guiding bolt in the history of ever, and now he's reverberating.
Mistra Rill.
Sorry, Soro.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Sorry, lady. This time, I'm coming in with Tavern Brawler. God, it feels good.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I won't give in.
It's 2 prone targets.
Breathe deep and move.
Line of sight is impossible. Literally couldn't buy line of sight if I wanted to. Man has 3 attacks. Fuck you, Anders.
Nothing will stand in my way. You won't be hurting for long. No one stopped me yet.
Gale's using the Spell Sparkler. And when I'm standing near the target with Shriek active, that also helps. Oh, hang on. Lady, get out of here. Nice stuff.
Welcome, rest.
One day I'll catch a break. I need a quick word.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I don't think I'm going to be using... I really don't think I'm going to be using soul coins. Let's get these out of here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Why are we slowing down? You did? Glad to... Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. What? The first time I faced down... What can I do you for? If I'm excited at all... But... Why are we slowing down? The year... 10 years of that. Anyway, well, I mean, I know we're... But, as for what's going on, or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. In fact... Got any going spare? You know... I think I would. Bit surprising, but I'm... Thanks, soldier.
Okay. Karlach likes the tadpoles. Perfect. Okay. So we have everybody. Oh wait, does Will have anything to say about this? Oh god, Mizora's gonna show up. That is he anyway. I can't keep track of... I can't keep track of anybody. I'm sure it's fine. Probably.
One horn.
Well,
Karlach, the archdevil.
You are the
proof.
Another will.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted. You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live.
You... I see the...
Okay.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around.
Oh, he's always out here. Oh my god. Have I even talked to him yet? I mean, yeah. He was waiting in my camp. It's just...
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part. I can say one night soon when we make camp. You're...
Alright, let's see her. Where is she at? No, not yet. I will partial rest until we see her. I don't mind doing it. There she is.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Will.
What?
Karlach.
Bye, Mizora.
I'll be. Been a long time since someone's.
I have to talk to both, and then Will walks off over here. Mizora romance playthrough win? Already did that. Literally already did that.
God, not.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe.
But I promise you, it was.
Okay.
Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of Asharan. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendid, I suppose. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've...
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
She's pretty funny. She's fine. Sorry. Okay. Partial rest. Oh.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Good boy. Alrighty. She's not my type in real life. This Dark Urge likes her. And that's fine. Who's going to be concentrating the most? Maybe my character. Can't get knocked prone. That's good. Yeah, if I'm trying to do stuff like hypnotize or whatever, that's going to be the move.
No time to rest.
Okay. All right. Can I see their approval here? No. 18, 19, 17, 8. I mean, I'm just waiting to get... Like, this luminous armor is pretty okay on Shadowheart, but this heavy armor is going to be massive, and I think I'm going to use heavy armor on both of them. Ah, that's the one last thing I wanted to do. Let's rearrange. Let's rearrange her stats. Make sure that we don't forget to do that.
As the
I mean, it doesn't really matter what you select here. Unless we went like this, gave her 1 constitution, and then this for better saving throws. Sacrifice a tiny bit of... Oh, but I really do want the strength modifier. I just need her to be able to hit. I need her to be able to hit. That's the big move. So maybe Constitution slightly lower. And then still fine saving throws. Yeah. That's okay. On slightly lower is okay. Because we're going to be giving her like Blade Ward and stuff anyway. So should be okay, probably. How's Honor been treating me so far? Good. It's been really fun. Alright, not that. Honk. Defense, dexterous, depth strikes, bonus on arm strike, yeah. None of this matters for us really, except... Yeah, because we're not using dexterity. It's a new mode, and it is... It's like Tactician with enemies have harder... or have more hit points. Or some enemies have more hit points. Some enemies have different actions as well. So it is not the same game mode, which is interesting. Very nice. Okay. I haven't seen the AI behave dramatically differently, Icon.
All is ash and meat.
So, guess not really. But I'm not sure I would know, you know? We'll find out, I guess, all together, but...
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Very well.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Okay, I'm gonna try and save the kid. This is gonna be the last thing I do. Wait, unless the kid's already dead, because the oh, that ogre fell over. Unless the kid's already dead because the tieflings have left. Let's find out if that's what causes it.
I don't see him. I don't know where he is. Well, that's interesting.
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath.
I finished the game solo? Nope. Ah, no, kid died.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Womp womp.
Make way.
What now? Still breathing, despite everything.
Sorry, kid.
Have to keep going.
Apparently, if you want to save him, you have to show up before the tieflings leave. Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Eager for battle.
Gale was able to make this jump? Oh, they're all able to make this jump now? That's insane. After Gale was giving me so much trouble before. Now he makes the jumps. Okay, for sure. Got it. I think I'm gonna give Gale the dexterity gloves and then rearrange his stats again so he'll have higher saves. So I don't know if I need them. Oh no. We'll rearrange my stats. I'll take the dexterity gloves. Then Gale can have something. I don't know what.
Maggots will be done.
Our biggest battle so far? We already defended the Grove Eld. That was our biggest battle.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving something over there.
Yep, she died.
No one stopped me yet.
These mortals be.
Blood comes easy these days.
Lacertus, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Very generous.
Should mind my step.
$16, you see. 15. Nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You can actually
These
pronounce your
boots have
name.
seen
Is it
everything.
difficult? Sorry if it's difficult. I didn't realize it would be.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Always room for more?
Wait. These markings. We must go there at once. Chuk. Very well. But promise, lead on.
Yes? Who goes there? Ah, you know, look over there. Honestly, I was... I'm sure your friend would agree. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Proficiency bonus just went up, by the way. So I'm getting 3, 6, 9, 12 plus guidance plus advantage.
Very well.
I will pass every check, damn it.
I trust that an early... Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Alright, here's what I want from her. Damage with a weapon attack the target receives. Penalty to saving throws against your next spell. Interesting. Not great. Cinder Gloves. Unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 fire damage instead of the lightning charges. I think the lightning charges are better. No one's dealing cold damage. This is very nice. This is a Shadowheart item. Absolutely a Shadowheart item.
This increases dex by 2, but
Happy out.
she'll drop it when we kill her. Oh. So the loss then would be... So she still gets 2 castings of this thing. She loses out on 1 casting of it just for... I mean, the maximizing is crazy. And the stabilize when downed. That's
Still
big
alive,
for our
so that's progress.
For our character.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can I show where I am on the map? Here. Right next to the waypoint.
Never a dull moment. On my way.
Never saw that NPC. All right.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now. With haste.
On the double.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, that's too bad.
To me.
My character already took their
On my
action,
way.
technically.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready.
No, Viri, I did not complete all the other run. Counterspell.
Can't afford to let up.
A tale for the ages.
I should have saved more counterspells, I guess. Pity.
Don't get too close.
Wait.
Can't give up. Heading there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
No gloom, all doom.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to act fast. Take two.
So I need to bring these guys low, and then... and then kill them. That's the idea. I think I need to work on this one first.
Not no failure. Yeah.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
We're going ham.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah. Now's the time.
Power is power.
Let me recite their demise.
Good. They're very low.
Let's finish this.
They're very low, but they're both not dead, and that's the important bit. Because now... punch that one.
Taking position.
Yes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Big dub.
Indolence breeds madness.
Almost died to Grim, but you managed to press escape? Oh. If you're playing in honor mode, just said, maybe you mean you were able to flee from combat. Maybe that's what you mean. Because if you close the game out, the game saved. Honor mode saves it exactly where you just were. So you'll load back into us. If that's what you did, you would load back into a spot where you're about to die again.
Open up.
go.
Ah, you escaped to camp. Perfect, yeah. Nice move.
I'll take that.
Well done.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Lae'zel's armor class is now
I have a lot
21.
on my mind.
We're
And,
getting
well,
there.
In it.
In it. Well, in it. Jill, thanks for the subscription. Really appreciate it. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, and thank you so much. Wait, sorry, I understand. Wait, is it your actual birthday, or are you just saying you've been here for a year? In which case, thank you so much for the year-long support. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your ad for viewing and emotes. You're 1 year old. Perfect. Happy birthday.
Best be on my way.
Don't worry, I completely got it. Theme, get on the elevator. Thank you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Gonna get those gloves of dexterity, and then I'm gonna respec my character again. This dex is gonna go down. Con will go up, and probably wisdom as well. Better saves.
As I for
Keep one dude in camp and never wipe. Yeah, it's definitely a strategy, which is good. I mean, if you have a strategy and you like that, you like how it's going, as long as you're having fun. A lot of people that are like, that's not legitimate. It totally is legitimate.
With a flick of the wrist.
Better be cautious. Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
They're
Hear that,
hunting
Lae'zel?
you. They want the artifact.
Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
I'm not an Istik. Probably. Voss.
We are very well.
Shadowheart disapproves. Shit.
Time to press ahead.
Alright. I'll give her a night orchid when we find one.
Something's on my mind.
Give me the gloves. Give me the gloves.
I'd heard this plane was fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
It's pretty pristine, except for the fact that I don't have enough money. Amulet of Restoration. And wear the Amulet of Restoration, it would actually make sense. Lae'zel, currently. Then she could heal. No one needs the Knife of the Undermountain King. Again, this is like crazy that I'm looking at these items and being like, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Daredevil gloves. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. He's only casting Magic Missile and Fireball right now, and Counterspell. He doesn't need spell attack rolls at all. Care about that. This is what I'm here for.
The air is ripe with magic.
Ah, right, but I can sell the half plates. And the plates. Wait, I should be selling these to Volo also. But I need it. I need it.
Eager for battle.
I will sell to other people. Meantime.
On your way, then.
My character will use this instead. And we can shuffle some stats around.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going bad.
Better not be cursed.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
These boots have seen everything. One day I'll catch a break.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Assume nothing.
All right. What now?
Best an ally? Wait a minute. Oh no. Did they change Perilous Stakes? You guys can answer this question. Did they change Perilous Stakes? Am I reading this correctly? Pretty busted. I thought that was just fine personally, but damn, that is nutty. How did I know they changed it? I wanted to see what it did again, because the last time I tried using it, it didn't work. I'm not psychic, just paying attention. Lame. That is lame, actually.
Very well. What's hiding here?
still sucks.
I have something to ask.
So, hang on. Who's not using any gloves?
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here.
The gloves of power
I'll just make
no
myself
longer do anything for
Thank you
anybody.
so much.
I think I could very reasonably sell these. Goodbye. What else? Out of there, that, and arrow.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh. Okay. Good enough. Getting our money sort of back. Tried your first honor mode and immediately died to 3 brains. Yeah, Peter, I do not fight against those brains until I have all 4 party members. If you go in there and you're not level 2 yet, or you only have, you know, yourself and Shadowheart or whatever, it's typically not going to go well, is what we've learned.
Dost thou require a new ally? She will be left as the...
Abilities. None of that. That. I can respec again when I get the Hag's Hair, and then that would bump me to 18 charisma, but we're not going to be fighting against the Hag for a little bit. So in the meantime, there. That's our new stats. So better saves. At 10 strength instead. There we go. Better saving throws, charisma, constitution. I think that's good. Brave. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, nice. Very good.
I have such a headache.
When did I die in the first attempt? Very early on. Kaga... we didn't actually die, but Kaga ordered the execution of all the tieflings, and the druids were going to attack them, so I called the run, because I cannot have the tieflings dying. Oh, right, yeah, this guy. What's up, bruh? Why'd you kill all these birds?
The very same, Gale. I know a minstrel by trade. Why, some bread, cheese.
Oh, nigh on.
Yes. I'm here on behalf of... Mr. is aware of
of the misadventures that have befallen you both. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction.
The all
you must find. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of...
Or some other for...
And
farewell. An audience. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I get dice if I do the Gale ending? Don't answer that. I don't even know. And you're talking about something that I have no idea what that is.
Time seems so infinite when you're young, and I along with it. If there remains ahead of us for now, the heart of the Absolute must be discovered. Let's...
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Have I discovered anything different? Yeah, the spiders are going to make me have to change my routing.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
The spiders literally
I'll just make myself comfortable.
are holding the Underdark jump area.
Power.
And I can't get in there specifically. Any of these spells that require concentration, I'm taking. Magic weapon? No. I don't foresee myself ever casting that.
Has to put my hands on everything.
What's up with the long stream? It's the first day of vacation for me, Logic. I'm going to try and kill Karnas, and then we will. If we manage to kill Karnas, then that would be a wonderful spot to leave. And then we can look forward to continuing this run when I come back.
Can you feel... I'll take that as a grab.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Got to focus.
Gone with the weave.
Hang on.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Get that out of my
Let's move.
freaking action bar. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You have my attention.
Fiat Lux!
Let's get going. Moving in.
You didn't like the costing ban change? You mean the fact that it costs like 1,000 more gold than it used to?
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed.
Oh.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath.
Huh.
She loves me. She must do.
But what about me?
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place.
Wow.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason.
Did I do Grim Boss? No. We'll go back to that later.
She wants of me.
I need Act 2
about Dark
items, and then we can go back
Perhaps
to
they
Act
were
1.
no coincidence. In either case,
How's honor mode treating
I
me?
need
Fantastic.
To watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A
Thrilled by it
temple,
so far.
Perhaps.
Okay. Sure.
Anything of use? Don't give me trouble now.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. It is.
Fetch! You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, right you are. But we're ready to go. So you want me to...
Shadowheart approves. Let's fucking go.
You can be right okay. You know that. Hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
Action, not reaction.
Ain't you one?
We're just putting these out. I'll rearrange them as needed when we actually see what their final position looks like. I don't want to know what his legendary actions are. I don't want to know what they are at all.
What to do? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Truce, did you bring the lyre? Good, then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Okay, we've seen all this before.
Someone.
Best introduce yourself.
All right. Looking ahead, wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alrighty, gang. Overkill? Properly killed. There's no such thing as overkill.
Can't afford to
There's
stay idle.
dead or not dead.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
And last time, I didn't kill him.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest. That should work. I've got a long road ahead.
Fucking survived. All right, that's okay. We'll fight him with the we'll fight him with the druids, or sorry, with the harpers. We'll fight him with the harpers. No problem. I should have dropped some smoke powders on him.
Be running.
That's what I didn't do, and I should have.
What did they do?
I just found him like this. Shadowheart approves again.
Every step into the darkness leads us away from the crash. Do not lose sight of our prize.
Alrighty. We can see if he's changed? Yeah, I suppose we can.
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay alive. Unless they want to become shadows.
Oh god, Shadowheart doesn't have...
Let's move.
Spirit Guardians.
Turn to the light. Stray.
Okay, and I need to remember, this time I kill the remaining harpers. That way they don't steal the Moon Lantern. I cannot have them stealing the Moon Lantern. Damn it.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Stay in light, Majesty.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Return to the light. Want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again.
Hang on. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, then preserve life, I guess, is the action that she can take.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, Gale's evocation.
Better than nothing.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Very well, my queen.
Light on my feet.
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute.
What are they doing? Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our lights!
Take his ass.
Got to move.
Creator, destroyer.
Torment!
My faith will protect me.
I don't fancy their chances.
More for me.
Return the lantern! All our life.
took his sword. I took his sword. He doesn't have his sword.
No bloom, all doom.
Take you.
Magde Vertute. No god can protect you.
I feel neither shadow nor death.
This legendary honor mode giant sword. I'm waiting for it. Dude, I am waiting for it. Alright, nerd, come out of Sanctuary. I dare you.
Guard against the darkness.
Okay, hey, the good news is I don't need to kill the rest of the Harpers because I already possess the Moon Lantern. Whoa. I do need him to come out of, freaking, what's it called?
Mistra Rill.
Talk to me.
He's over there now. Who is he going after? He wants my wizard, I guess. We need dispel. I know, right? Yeah, this guy ain't shit without his sword. Just saying. Using magic missile, that's the correct move.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Concentrate.
He's literally not doing. He can't attack. He doesn't. He can't attack. Holy crap. He can't attack because I took his stuff.
Incredible. A light so radiant, not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so...
You. Don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind? Give me the lantern and follow. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. Rotten swine.
They were gonna try and take the lantern again. So yeah, we're killing. We are killing. Alright, where's their mage? Their mage has to die.
No choice but to keep going.
Ow.
With haste.
Ah, he got stunned by volatile shield.
Victory is assured.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
Creator, destroyer.
One? Seriously? Wait, hang on. Unarmed. Why? Get wrecked.
What should I do?
The lance board is set. Torment.
That should work.
Good. Again.
I don't fancy their chances.
Jesus Christ.
I've got a long road ahead.
We are kind of crazy. Alright. Dolly, dolly, dolly. Use. Examine. No.
While before there's another chance to rest.
Lantern gives
Here
off
we go.
a chilly. You notice these fake.
Oh, please! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My picks.
Quite clever. And cruel, of course. But creatively so.
Lizelle disapproves. Of course she does.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure, yes. Hit protection. You're welcome.
What can I say?
Curious little
except
thing.
You're welcome.
Do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
We beat Karnas.
With haste.
You beat Karnas. Why not eat the pixie? Because now I don't have to hold a fucking moon lantern just to have Shadow Curse protection.
No traps, please.
I have not completed Act 1, guys. I am level 5. Only level 5. I am telling you, you did not have to do that, Cyrus. Yeah.
Scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
The streaming banners, the charging knights, severed limbs and heads.
The heck is she talking about?
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Where's my waypoint? It's up here. The key was for that chest that I opened. That was underneath. Waypoint. My god. Oh my gosh. We have an activated run here. This is feeling really okay so far. The Swords Bard is just so good at talking. That's the lovely thing about all
Like we
this.
must fight.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning. Worth examining.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Who are you? We'll just cut you here.
Yes. What in the hell is up? Tell me.
Alright, we got access.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed glimmer.
For a good cause.
Certain wasn't this. A glimmer of hope. Amidst the
Stretch and hydrate, you got it.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Power. It's power.
Tom's Spaghetti. That's an incredible username. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, chat. Look. We made it to Last Light. I am gonna stop here, and this is a stop for a
Dark to
week.
tell.
Okay? I will be back in a week, and we will pick up the run from this spot. And when I say a week, I mean like 10 days. This was a very fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. But I have to go. I have to go and sleep and pack for my vacation tomorrow. You guys were a wonderful chat. Thank you very much. Again, no streams next week, but we have a very, very good run to look forward to.
Power.
There's more where that came from.
And thanks so much for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the subscribes and follows and all the wonderful ways you guys show your support. Amazing. Really, really just wonderful, all of you. All right, friends. I'm gonna get going. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. I can look for someone to raid, I guess.